Hi guys, I'm Crownos. Welcome back to some more Occupy Mars. So we're pretty much into the kind of like the late game of this now. So we've started building building a bit more of a base. So we're probably going to continue on that today. I think the next thing that we need to kind of do though is go get some silicon, if I remember correctly, so that we can build the cement for this and start building the rest of the facilities and things and so on and so forth. So yeah, we'll probably go with that, and then yeah. So let's just I think I've charged that. Yep, pretty much, almost. Yeah, so we'll go do a bit of mining, get some silicon, and we'll get to rebuild, well, not rebuilding, but further building the base. Just tidy up a tiny bit. There we go. So yeah, I've tried searching, googling, still how to make more water and oxygen bottles, but so far I've not really found anything really pertaining to that. So I still don't really know how to make extra bottles. So I hope now that more people can play it, I'm hoping that it crops up at some point, and people let us know how to make these bloody goddamn fandangled oxygen and water bottles. It's mostly the water bottles I'm bothered about, because oxygen seems to last quite a while. But yeah, there we go. So yeah, so we'll just go do a bit of mining, get some more silicon. We'll kind of go from there. So most of these, that's already been, that was previously mined by the looks of it, and it's kind of respawned. We'll mine what we can. Can we push it? No. Nah, but I get kind of side on, I guess. The rover driving could be a little bit better, but yeah. Well, my rover driving anyway. Need to get as close as I humanly possibly can to it. Because the arm doesn't really have a lot of reach, which is one of my little niggles in this game. That'll probably have to do for now. It's not recognising the tipper again. Oh well, we'll have to just visibly see which is which. Get that drill out. And let's get to work, I guess. See, I'm not going to be able to reach it all, which is kind of annoying. So I think manually drilling is probably easier. Yeah, I can't reach. It needs to extend ever so slightly more. Otherwise, it's kind of a waste. Gotta get a bit closer. I probably do. No, it's just mining the ore. Oh, there we go. That's it, fall this way. Well, it's a bit kind of rubbish, but never mind. Right, let's grab some shit. finishing the hangar. Yes, we'll be finishing the hangar. Like I said, we just need some silicon. That's what we were short on to make the cement. So we're going to do a little bit of mining. We'll finish the hangar. Connect it with corridors and stuff, and oh, damn it. And then we'll see what else we want to build. We need to upgrade the water. We need to upgrade the water supply. So we'll be doing that as well. We'll have to get a little bit closer. There, we just need it just needs to make this so it can extend just a little bit further. Really, like a proper crane. I mean, it's not really got a whole lot of extension. See, to be fair, if you look at the very end there, it looks like another barrel comes out of that barrel. It should really extend a bit further, but it's a bit short. Downloading the game now. Yeah, it came available, didn't it, when I started my stream? So a lot of people will be wanting to play it now. I did wonder to myself how many people will probably be watching today, because a hell of a lot of people are probably going to be playing it instead. But here we go. Yeah, we'll get done what we can anyway, and obviously if people are busy playing the game, I can't really grumble, you know. Did that drop out? No, it didn't. Good. Okay. But yeah, so we are pretty damn far, really. All we've really got left to do now is kind of upgrade his base a little bit. Maybe find some of the other blueprints and stuff. Maybe decorate his base a little bit, kind of thing. You know what I mean? We're pretty end game, really, on this episode, as it were. So yeah, I mean, I think the only other thing really that I want to kind of find is stuff like the Grinder 3 blueprint, the bigger plant tray. Obviously, it's the other seeds that we want to find as well. We need to find many of the other seeds because we haven't got any. So those are quite urgent in a way. Well, not really urgent, but they're wanted. But you know. So it'd be nice to find them. At least one seed that can go in the that can actually go in the field section of the garden, as it were, the hydroponics, the greenhouse. I want to be able to have actually a full greenhouse. Drink up a minute. Lovely. Right. Yeah, I think you probably will get quite a lot of suggestions for a larger rover arm, even if he makes it a research project. That you know, that would work. Like maybe like disguise it as kind of like I don't know, like stronger drill arm materials or something, which obviously enable it to be a bit longer. Oh, come on! I can't. Oh, that last piece. Damn it! Ah, well, I'll pick up what I can. That one went up and then got captured. That's a bit weird. And actually grab the whole thing. There. That'll be funny, that. So it'll reach now, sort of. It's a shame I can't push it. Oh, I can't reach that one though. Okay. A little bit closer as that's swapping over. There we go. I don't actually know what's in these rocks. I'm just mining anyway, but we seem to get a good amount of each resource. But obviously, if we did happen to mine a silicon rock, that would be best, because then we'd have loads. But for time being and stuff, I guess I'm just grabbing what I can. We'll probably use it all eventually. I think that's just about full, to be fair. When it goes in but doesn't actually get kind of counted per se, that's when it's full. Let's grab a little bit of what's next to us. In fact, no, I'm going to stick to the slightly smaller rocks, because that's what's more than likely going to be the silicon that we require. So these ones tend to be a bit pointless, but yeah. One little rock. Is that a hand piece? I think that might be a hand piece. In fact, let me just get out and do some scanning on these small rocks real quick. I think I might have, did I mine that too far? No, I didn't. Silicon, okay. So I'll pick that up in a minute. Aluminium. How much materials is that again? So we've still got little bits of silicon in them. That's got 200 in it. That's got 150 odd in it. So it's not a lot compared to like mining an actual silicon rock, but yeah. There's a silicon rock, that little tiny rock there. Right. So we'll go for that one. I'll pick that up and then I'll go over to the other one.
Oxygen source external.
Let's see if we have the space for it, like, but yeah. Right, not too far over. Not far enough down. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, there we are. So we're not full just yet. We'll get in there. Break. There we go. So if this is a silicon rock, practically every rock we should be able to pick it up. In fact, I might be better off mining that manually. I don't want to risk mining the silicon chunk. Yes, it's all ready to load a little bit. It's already been partially mined because of the way the drill works. It's all ready to load. One more piece. Probably is a couple more pieces in the middle here. I might have to load it up and then come back for some more. Yeah, no, that's not going to risk mining it.
Oxygen source external.
Grab a place. There we go. So hopefully, even if the thing's full, hopefully we can just kind of sit it in the back of the tipper. Because that there will be a lot of silicon. Ah, it's full. It is full. Ah, okay. Right. I'm just gonna rest as much as I can in the back. I might have to. Oh, it's a big piece. I don't know if it'll sit there. So I might have to come back. Ooh. Knock it all out. Yeah, it's not going to sit there, is it? It's going to fall off. I think. I'll have to come back. So we'll have to remember where it is. Well, we can't really miss it, to be fair, but yeah. Yeah, it's not going to stay there. Look, god damn. Right, okay. Right, we'll come back. So we know where some silicon is. We'll come back. We'll drop off whatever we've acquired already. Yeah, I'm currently actually trying to download the early download for the Diablo server slam as well, because that's on Friday, pretty much all weekend I think. So I'm going to give that a go. I'll probably stream that a little bit. Don't know how good it'll be because I've not really played Diablo in a while, but yeah. Mustn't be on the spot right there. I mean, the door's open. Oh, there we go. Unloading. Lovely. Off we go. So I'll go grab the rest of that silicon because I definitely want it. Then we'll fill up and then we might as well see how much we've acquired. Right, so there's the little rock pieces all over the floor. I'm going to load as much of that as we can. Should probably do. So we're still going to have to just visibly see how full we are because it's still not showing. Not without resetting the trailer, unfortunately. No. Ah, nice. Catch. I think there's going to be at least 1 or 2 pieces that still need to be drilled. Quite possibly. I mean, if it lets me pick it up, then great. But yeah. Should be this piece, I think. Can I pick it up? Oh, I can pick it up. Okay, never mind. Got this piece. No? Is that the only piece that I can't pick up? Looks like it. Let's go outside. There's 2 pieces there.
Technological advancement.
Yeah. Oh well. We haven't got a mechanics point. I mean, really, I could have just switched to, to the drill on this thing, but never mind. Oh. Come on. We saw it move. It should. It's green. You piece of crap. Oh, there we go. We're being very stubborn. Right. Let's pick a rock. Let's pick this other small one right here. It's a bit dark though. There we go. Backlights as well, why not? Turn them all on. Don't know where the headlights down is. Let's turn them all. Oh, it's up here. Right. Kind of lights up here, but never mind. Here we go. Just make sure my chat's fully working. Seems to be. There we go. Yeah. Hello. Right. Let's get to it. See how much of this I can mine. Well, it's definitely not a silicon rock.
Dehydration detected.
Because I didn't scan it. But yeah. We'll see what we can get from it.
Oxygen 50%.
At least I can reach everything. It's always a good thing. Oh, hang on, it's showing load level again now, look, but it's not actually seeing what's attached though. So we're not even half full. I can't reach that base.
Warning.
Okay. That light's getting cold.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
So I'm tired, I'm thirsty. It's going to get very cold. One piece left. So I'll grab this and head back. There we go. So we're not quite full, but it's full enough. Can't really see where we're going.
Dehydration detected.
I know there's rocks everywhere, like, but yeah. Can I get through there? Nope. Nope. Reverse back out. I just didn't want to go up the cliff. Okay, we'll go this way. Can't see a bloody thing. Another ramp somewhere to the right of our green marker. There we go, some of it's coming into view. I can just about see it. Just. Oops! God damn it! I didn't want me to do that. Oh, whatever. We might as well rest now. Let's sort my shit out. Ooh, definitely dehydrating. That'll do for now.
Low carbohydrates.
Oh, no food apparently. The guy's starving. Rest until morning.
Warning. Weather alert. Dust devils detected.
Oh, great.
Warning. Tornado closing in. Warning.
So my poor rover is going to get very dirty again. Oh, that's 3 hours.
Warning.
The plants are withering. God damn it. There shouldn't be. We had this problem last time.
Warning.
Never mind warning. That's right there, look. That means I can't get out and see how much we've got. It's kind of annoying. There's a big tornado. That's not a dust devil, that's a big tornado. Is that going to actually damage my structures? Doesn't seem to be going anywhere, like it's just there, but are these actually rocks flying about? I think it's missing my base, thank God, I guess, but yeah. That's a big, big tornado. It's very quiet everywhere else. Oh no, it's coming back. Oh shit. I hope I'm safe inside my rover. I'll have to go check structural integrity afterwards. But there is actually little bits of rock and pebbles flying about, or getting pulled towards it. So some of the solar panels look dirty, some of them don't. Is that it? Is it safe to get out again now? I doubt it. I wouldn't have thought as much, but you know. I do hate how long it lasts. I mean, it's nice that when it happens, but I think it goes on for just a little bit too long. Right, while waiting for that, I'll just quickly check everything's running then. Yep, it's coming back again. It's coming for another pass. I don't think it were happy the first time round. It's there thinking I didn't cause enough destruction, I'm going back through. Ugh, come on. I don't... See, you can't see nothing. Do I dare open the door? So quick save. Oh, you can hear the wind. I don't know if it'd be safe to go outside, but you know. It's coming back this way again. It's not murdered me yet, but it's not disappeared either. Well. I think it's just a little bit too close.
Oxygen source external.
It needs to hurry up and bugger off. We've got stuff to do. I mean, I guess I probably could go. I probably could go mining again. Should we go get another load while it's doing its thing? Oh, is it getting darker? I think it might be going away. Yeah, it is. There we go. That'll do. Otherwise, I would have just gone mining again for a little bit more. It's finally buggered off. Now let's see what we've got. How much silicon we've got. There's 420 there. So we've got at least 1500. I think we've got a good 1500. So we've got even more calcium as well, I think. So we've got a good 1500 calcium as well. Oh no, 2500 calcium. Another would have thought that the silicon would have actually been rarer, but there you go. Right, so how much did we need? Let's go and have a look. State of my poor base is dirty as hell. I mean, you'd kind of expect it, but you know. We need 19. 19. So that should be easy. We should definitely have that. There we go. Might as well get off this pad.
Oxygen source external.
So it doesn't turn for shit, does it? Look. We were hoping we could just drive off that and straight into that, but it looks like we'd still have to do a bit of shimmying. It's just, yeah. I'll park it there for now. Actually, as usual, charge port. Until we know what we can do with this. It is hooking up to the base anyway, to be fair. Quick. There we go. Right. Boom, boom. Do you open it? Do you have to go inside it to open the door? I think you have to go inside to open it.
25%.
So we're gonna have to hook it up before we can open it up anyway. But anyway, let's get some. Let's quickly get some water and some oxygen. Just because I'm lazy, I'm going to take this. Is that thing still in it? It is. Yeah. So I think the storage of the quad is definitely working again now. After the little mishap the other day. Nope, get place. Alright. Fill the other one up as well while I'm here. I'll go get some oxygen. We'll start building some corridors. To be fair, some of this music gives me the original Aliens vibes. If you know what I mean. That little background where it's just kind of just got the kind of like the mysterious kind of sound and stuff. It's very very original Aliens. There we go. Yeah, that's all we need at the moment. Right, so we need to build a couple more corridors around the other side. Screech! A bit of a skid. There we go. Right, I was trying to line it up with a thing, but it doesn't seem to want to drive very well. That'll do, sort of. Right. So we need some corridors and an airlock on here as well. We don't need any what is it, cement roll for it, is it? No? Oh, we've got no aluminium plate. So I need 4 so I need a few out. See it? Yeah, we don't have any inside, do we? We'll go quickly check. I need to check on my pants as well anyway, because they're dying apparently.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
So I don't think I've got any in the printer. No. No. Nope. Yeah, so no, I don't think we've got any. Well, let's just quickly go check on the old food. So these are all grown, lovely. So these will... So some of them were withering apparently. They've all grown though. Well, apart from that one that I missed, but... So some of them are a bit darker, but... Apparently they're all grown. So I don't know why it was saying they were withering. But hey oh, never mind.
Available point for technological advancement.
Nice. More botany points. So these are all good ones, yeah they are. Oop. So these are all the same. So we've got nearly 300 bloody potatoes so far out of those seeds. That one first. So we should have 3 left over once we've planted all these. Keep getting turned around. The sensitivity is still quite high, but it's fine. Did that one... I think that one might have actually died. I don't know. But we've got a couple spare and it's fine. No, it did pick up. It's, yeah, we've got 3 left. And there we go. Right. So these ones will probably be the last batch of these that I end up growing in here. One left. Just one seed. Is there nowhere I've missed? It's because I missed one on that other batch. Nah, it's fine. I'm just gonna bin it anyway. It's one seed.
Suit power 75%.
Yeah, so we'll finish this batch. And we'll go from there. So we've got plenty of these. So we can make plenty of seeds, plenty of food. Obviously a bunch of it could go in the fertilizer. Should I sacrifice some for the fertilizer? I mean one seed rotation probably would be a good amount. Like 100 seeds, I mean. I don't really want to put silicon in the composter, you see. Because of how rare it seems to be. Yeah, we'll go shove some potatoes in it. See how much fertilizer we get.
Pressure.
It don't need any water or fertilizer, does it?
Pressure.
I doubt it, to be fair. It says we'll get 252 fertilizer It's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, okay. Honk.
Equalizer pressure.
So we've got some fertilizer to fill up the thing. Can we put it in the base now? Oh, that's just for, oh, that panel's just for that, and then this panel's for this. Okay, I didn't realise there were different panels actually. Is that fertilizer or what? No. So what's this? What do we actually need to put in it? It says we've got the fertilizer. No, it's some sort of proper soil. Oh, it needs to go in a proper. Does it need to go in like a proper composter? It says no. That's a waste dump. So how do you make soil? Like we've got some. No, so it's nitrogen. We've got the fertilizer. How do you actually make the soil? Do I have to put the silicon in for that? I might have to do.
Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure.
Well, we'll see anyway. Where's the botany table? Let's spend this point. So we've got endurance and life. The automatic fertilizer, which would be very nice. That would be nice, but we need the blueprint. Yeah, let's do the automatic fertilizer.
Botany, technology access level.
And we'll be able to see exactly what that means.
Advancement.
Then we've got a mechanics or material. Is it materials or mechanics? Mechanics. What do we want to unlock? Should we unlock the bed? Or the extra detector? Or we can get the jackhammer 3. So we've not got the blueprint for the grinder. We can have the welder. Customization. The bed's in the material one, isn't it? Yeah. So detector. I wonder what upgrading it does though. We'll upgrade it. It's fine. Let's upgrade it.
Mechanics, technology access level increased. Available point for technological
I
advancement.
don't know exactly what it does. Does it improve its range or whether it increases the yield? We don't really know. But yeah, we'll upgrade it anyway because why not? Available ports 3. Don't get what it means with that. I don't know exactly what it's looking at. Thinking it's faulty. But hey, yeah. Okay. Level 3. It says capacity 100 litres. Something litre an hour. And now the distance it is. So that's water detection. Who knows?
Equalizer pressure.
Okay.
Equalizer pressure.
Right. Right. Let's oh yeah, I need some plate data. Aluminium plating. For my corridors. Oh, we've got plenty of aluminium now. That's awesome. So let's make I don't know, let's make a full stack. We might as well. Yoink. Lovely. Be nice to sort these out, but they're just going to get jumbled again. So it'd be nice if you could like put them into rows, because I think there's only like 5 resources anyway. Oh no, because there's uranium as well. Hmm. Oh well. Yeah. We might as well rest so we can actually see what we're doing in the morning. And yeah. See, it says the plants are withering again, but there's enough water. They grew anyway. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. We'll leave it for now. It's fine. Not enough water? Bullshit. I'll sleep till there then. Morning squat. Right, so it should let me rest kind of the rest of the way. Now, it just seems to want you to want to have absolutely full water and oxygen to sleep.
Oxygen 75%.
Yeah, we probably should research the actual internal bed, probably. Oh yeah, I can build the airlock as well now, I just remembered. We'll build the other airlock here. Let me. Oh, there we go. So 2 airlocks on a ramp as the entrance. There we go. So we can actually get in here as well now. Well, we should be able to.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
What? It just took a while for it to recognise that there's an airlock there. But
Equalizing pressure.
lovely. Right. So we're probably going to have not a corridor from there, but next to it, coming over to here. So we want to leave space for another building or something, maybe. Right, let's have a look. So we've got. Let's see how big are the how big is this dome? Big. So I'll probably put this at the end of my corridor. So can I actually grow shit in it? That's what I want to know. Right, so we've got a normal corridor. So I'll put a large corridor. I'll copy that. I'll put a long way window. Is it a long way window or is it just a normal window? Yeah, it's a long way window. And then a connector. And that should be enough to leave enough space to put something else there. Saying that though, it's going to be a good distance away, that, isn't it? To come all the way up to here and then over to it. It's quite the corridor. Man, yeah, I was going to maybe connect it to a building or something instead though. I guess it's a question of what building I want to put here. I wonder if I should put like a CO2 scrubber room or something like that. Put another workshop down. We need more cement and stuff for that though. We'll figure something out. I'll continue with the split corridors here, I think, for now. So connector. So we're going to need a connector. It's been a bit iffy with the joining of things at the moment.
Not enough materials.
Got enough oxygen producing units? Not really. What am I missing? Glass plates. God damn it. So we need a bunch of glass plates as well now.
Not enough materials.
Alright, let's go get some glass plates. No, we've got no living quarters yet. I need to research it. I guess they could go there, yeah. Maybe like slap the canteen there or something, so the hangar's connected to the canteen or something like that. I don't. Maybe. We'll see. We'll have to earn material points for that. So we need glass plates. And that's silicon as well, so... See, silicon's expensive. Let's make about 30. Do about 30. Hopefully that'll be enough. See, I can actually tell it to actually make the actual things itself, like the requirements for it. See, it's stuff like... I need to upgrade all the water and stuff, you see. So... I wonder if producing the parts for it would give us a point. I don't know. I just want to connect the hangar up, and then I'll probably upgrade my water and hope that we unlock another point. We're at just over halfway or so, and then there's like the living capsules stuff there. I think that's more like the living room, the bathroom. But then if we want the posh stuff, it's the advanced connector. And social rooms. So we'd need 2 points. Just trying to think to myself, really. See, to be fair, I probably will end up with another greenhouse at some point as well. I do want to eventually, probably. Even if I'm not harvesting them, I just want them there. For decoration, for my base to be big. But anyway, let's go finish the connection. We should be able to finish it now. So we're going to need another double airlock on the back of the hangar as well. So actually coming out a little bit probably is about the right thing to do, really. And obviously my multi-stream chat's not working again, so just let me refresh that. Because obviously I can see your chat on YouTube but not on Twitch. There we go. What for that too? Canteen and 2 living quarters. Yeah, something like that, yeah. There we go. And then I want a nice big long corridor coming all the way over here. And I'll probably put one going the other way as well, maybe with an airlock on it on the other side, like a medium distance kind of airlock on the other side of the base, maybe. But we need to come all the way over here, so it's quite a long distance actually. So we've got a long corridor, but it don't have long corridor with windows. Oh, there's longer windows, so it is floor 4 anyway. Look. That's going to be one hell of a long corridor. I'm just trying to think if there's going to, if I'm going to have other buildings in between it in some way, shape or form. I mean, I can demolish it and change it about and stuff, and yeah. So I guess I'll just build it anyway, it's fine. It's going to be quite a few. I think that's enough for that. Might need a smaller one. Let's build the airlocks over here and try and join it up. So we need a couple of airlocks. Because it needs to be sealed. So we'll have to walk through an actual set of airlocks. So I make the airlock a little bit bigger. Put like a little short. Yeah, I'm gonna put a little short with window on it. So you've got a window to look through while you're coming in. So there's a normal window which is 2 squares. And we've got a short. Just put a short one. I just want like a little window. Do we have a short window? Here we do. So just a single window. Where is it? There it is. It'll make the airlock not quite as claustrophobic. And then we need a connector. So how big of a thing do we need? Well, actually, let me place it down without the corridors being there. Yeah, but it might not line up. Actually, it should do. Nah, actually, no, it works. It's slightly higher. So we need 2 squares. So normal. I think it's probably the same one on the side. It's slightly off. God damn. I don't know if we can. I might have to tear that down, you know, just to make it all level. We have got some slightly like adaptive corridors, but like these ones, look. Is that enough? That might be enough. It looks enough. We'll see. Just so I'd have to rebuild it. So a little short with window. Oh, it's not. God damn it! How am I going to connect that now? I think I am going to have to tear it down, you know. So we've got a short with window. We've got a normal.
Dehydration detected.
God damn it. Are these not adaptive? Like, nah. Well, shit. I might have to tear down the entire hangar and rebuild it. That's gonna be annoying. Alright, so I should be able to fit a normal there. Let's have a look. A normal with window. Look how close it is, man. It's so annoying. Oh, shit. Alright, well, whatever. We'll have to do a bit of grinding, a bit of building. Tear it down, go back to the drawing board, yeah, exactly. So what's the story here? Like you're prepping for a greater terraforming arrival of colonists or something? I don't know. To be fair, it's meant to be just survival. Because obviously something happened at the original base that caused it to kind of explode, or a catastrophe happened anyway. We did...
Materials.
What we're missing again? Aluminium plate again. God damn it. And then because of what happened, we tried to escape in a rocket, but the rocket booster malfunctioned, causing us to crash land back on the planet. And that meant that obviously we were stranded here, and we just had to kind of survive. So now we just kind of just building a base for the sake of building it, really, just a one-man army, you know, electrical engineer, Martian style. Right, so we need some more aluminium plates. Let's do another full stack. Seem to use quite a lot of them. How many glass plates have I got left? Only 13, so we're probably going to need more of them and all. It's the silicon though. I'm probably going to have to go get some more. I'm making another 30. Right, lovely. Let's go. At least we're building stuff, we should be getting material points, I imagine. Yeah, it is going up. Not very much, but it is going up. So if we want more material points, we're going to have to really properly mass produce shit. Because obviously we did have quite a stockpile of materials. So probably the end game, if there is an end game, is to probably build your own rocket off Mars. Yeah, I'd imagine so, maybe. The other thing is just making a new rocket and escaping. Yeah, probably. Maybe one or the other. Or maybe with the extension of the story eventually, he makes it so that your task is then to... Because you're now surviving, maybe your task is now to make a livable, habitable new base for people to come back down to. I think that'd be more interesting. Where instead of just escaping and there you go, endgame, maybe it turns into a bit more of a colony sim in a way, where as you expand the base, you can and build habitation modules and stuff, you can have other people come down. Maybe maybe get some AI companions like managing the greenhouses and things like that and stuff, and you know, it's your job just to kind of keep everything up and running and expand it. And yeah, I think that'd be a bit more interesting, to be fair. But we'll see what he comes up with anyway. I'm sure he's probably got some sort of a end game plan, I imagine, maybe. There we go. Right, so now we're gonna have to do a bit of good old-fashioned grinding. Luckily you do get it all back, but I think it's going to take a while to grind that hangar down. It's a big structure. One little guy with an angle grinder just kind of poking the base of it. It's going to take a while. Look at it. Wow, that is going to take a while. I am gutted. 3 minutes, yeah, maybe. Yeah, if it had a timer on it, yeah, maybe. Yeah, you should have that little meme a few moments later. But it's starting to show a bit of damage. It's getting a bit worn and cracked. I should have, you know, I thought because it's kind of grid based that no matter how you placed it in some way, shape, or form, you should have been able to connect the building. The fact that it's like half a square off is kind of annoying. But oh well. Hello, Silent. How are you doing? We're just having to do a bit of refurbishment because there were a little bit of a gap between connecting corridors, so we couldn't connect the hangar to the base. So we're just doing the 3 to 5 minute tear down of the hangar. There we go. Go there. Pop. Just like that in a puff of smoke. But yeah, there should be some sort of slightly adaptive kind of corridors and things. You know, to kind of enable you to slightly jig things. My bloody chat's still not working properly. It's a good job I've got like a separate little chat window. Otherwise, half the time I won't be able to see what you guys are doing. You're on to playing this gear, whatever that is, and having to deal with the wacky XP overflow glitch. Okay. You don't find the bottles in the abandoned stations. I've not seen any. I would like it. I would, but I've not seen any. But anyway, let's build the airlock first. So it was a little airlock. I put a little window on it and then another airlock. Just because I didn't want the airlock to be claustrophobic. Oh. What the? It placed it somewhere. Oh, there we go. I heard the click, but yeah, maybe not happened. I don't know. Otherwise, there's a secret airlock blueprint somewhere. But there you go. There we go, and then the hangar. So the hangar should clip to it anyway, so it should make it a little bit easier to place. There we go, look, if I get my ass out of the way. So it's going to be slightly lower down to the ground as well, which isn't a bad thing, I guess. Now, how long is it going to take? Oh, so we actually make it faster than we can grind it down. Congrats on the 400. Yes, I know. To be fair, this game has helped massively in boosting my numbers. I really do appreciate everybody that's joined. It really does help. But like I say, obviously it'll give me better opportunities in the future to help you guys out as well. Because obviously, when, like I was saying in the last stream, I do want to do more giveaways and things if I'm able to when I get the opportunities. So I do have a couple of keys for the V Rising. So when Gloomrock comes out, I think it's towards the end of May. I think I'm not sure actually, but anyway, when V Rising Gloomrock comes out, obviously I'll probably do a giveaway during the stream. Maybe like one a stream or both on the same stream, one at the beginning, one at the end, or something like that. But I've got 2 keys, so I'll probably do a giveaway for that. But yes, thank you to everybody that has joined. I really do appreciate it. Like I say, this kind of just started out as a hobby. It still is kind of a hobby. It more or less is anyway. But I mostly did this just to kind of, you know, meet new people and have a bit of fun. And, you know, that's kind of how it's going on so far. So I'm very happy. But yeah, anyway, let's get inside and see if we can open that hangar. But yeah, obviously my kind of ultimate goal at this point as well now, now that it's kind of growing a little bit, is to kind of, you know, unlock some future opportunities and stuff as a streamer and for everybody else, for the viewers as well. So hopefully I'll get offered giveaway keys and things like that and stuff in the future, and a little bit like this one, maybe gain early access to some games and stuff for us to have a look at, and you know. What the? I built an airlock here. It says short with window. What? Did I place 2 windows down by accident? Hmm. Can I delete this one while I'm in here? Oh. I think I'm deleting the one I'm stood in. No, I don't want that. Oh, I don't. It's actually showing that it's damaged as well. Which is kind of cool.
Suit power 50%. Equalizing pressure.
The floor's gone. I might have to completely demolish it now and put it back. But yeah, 'cause I'm falling into it.
Equalizing pressure.
Well, shit. Why didn't it connect properly? I'm gonna have to go all the way around again now. It's a long ass corridor, is this?
Equalizing pressure.
Then my guys are getting tired. No, it's definitely an airlock. Can I not have a window in between it? We'll try one more time. No, the doors are still there. Maybe it just didn't make it properly. Well, let's do the long walk back round, and if it don't work, it don't work. I'll remove the little small passage, and we'll kind of go from there. Because I do like having the extra space in between the airlocks. I think it's kind of nice. But if it don't work, it don't work. No, it does work. So, I wonder why it didn't work the first time. But yeah, I think this, compared to just 2 airlocks next to each other, it looks better. You know, it does look better. But, I mean, if you could have a bit of a wider corridor, that would be even better as well, because then I put, like, benches and suit decorations and stuff, if eventually he implements that kind of stuff. And I think it'd be cool. So... yeah, it'd be nice to like be able to build random ass decorations and things, and you know, place them in. This is a massive empty room. So we've got some shelving. Normally there's a terminal here when you come in to scrap stuff, but yeah. So there's one over there. There's one there. So what does this terminal do? Is this like a fabricating terminal? There's 3 vehicles there. How come I can't click it? Drag and drop a trailer you want to use on heavy rover. If I could actually click on it, I would do, but I'm left clicking. I'm using E. Maybe the rover's got to be here first. See, it says heavy rover, motocross, and motocross. It says in it, which obviously isn't correct because I've not made them. But so that's the gantry. Anyway, let's see if we can open it to begin with. So door closed. Oh, so it shows the power. We're using a lot of power, actually. So we definitely do need to increase power. No device connected. Power won't be transferred to the fully charged vehicles, right? So what are these? Are these the vehicles? These must be the vehicles. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Open, please. Pretty please. I can't open my door. Oh, hang on. What happened? It went dark. Oh, there you go. It's opening. Oh, no, it's not. It's half opened. And it's gone dark. Have I got to hold it? It moved a tiny bit.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Look, my handle like won't move the whole way. I can walk up it. So I can't really interact with that console. I can interact with this one, but it don't really do anything yet. Door opened, it says. It's not open though. And it won't let me interact with this terminal yet. Let me do a quick save and load and see what happens. See if we can fix it that way. But it definitely looks like a bug. But anyway, while that's loading, I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, not quite loaded just yet. Oh, there we go.
Sleep deprivation warning.
Nope, I still can't use this monitor.
Alert.
It's drag and drop stuff. I really don't want to have to rebuild the hangar again. Right, so it's almost closed. There we go. So I can close it. Can I interact with the console while it's fully closed? No?
Oxygen 50%.
That's as far as it'll open. Low power. I don't know, it could be. Well, we're generating enough power. I mean, we're not generating massive amounts, but we are generating power. Saying that though, the battery's not really lasting anymore. I don't know if that's our battery supply outside. If it is, then we probably are going to run out. Well, we'll leave it for a minute. We'll try and upgrade his power and stuff then. I do want to upgrade my power anyway.
Pressure.
Big long corridor. I like how it's all energy saving. The height of the ground behind the gate. It could be because it did lower it a tiny bit when we built the corridors. It takes such a long time though to disintegrate.
Pressure.
I mean, No, theoretically it should still open. It should. I mean, them struts there would fit flush on the floor. It should, in theory. You'll probably benefit from an external lock in the middle of the corridor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hmm. Well, like I said, eventually I won't have to run all the way out because I'll just be able to open the door. But I want to be able to just open the door because I probably will leave the door open, rather than keep closing it and opening it. And my plants are withering. I bet you anything my power is not sufficient anymore to supply the night time. I bet my batteries aren't big enough. Yeah, we're out of power. Completely out of power. So that's why my plants keep getting damaged. I mean, the plants do seem to survive long enough anyway, because they seem to grow anyway. But we're obviously not producing enough power. Anyway, do I have another water bowl? No, I don't. So I'm gonna have to go get some water. Rest, and then we'll it might help us turn all the lights off as well, and then we'll sort the power issue out first. Because I want to expand on this water supply as well. But if we don't have enough water, then no power. God damn it! I need my water. Man, I'm gonna have to unplug this and get it this way.
Water refilled.
Thank you. Right, there we go. Let's go rest. I'll turn all these lights off. There should be an all lights off button. Really, I doubt that's really using much power, but you never know. Alright, so we'll sleep till like when it normally gets warm, just so this guy doesn't whinge about being sleep deprived. Well, it's still going to be sleep deprived, look, but still. There we go. Daily squat. He must have. You'd think he won't get so tired when he's running about because he must have thighs like no else. Because every time he wakes up, he does a squat. He does some squats. Let's charge up a little bit and then we'll get going. See, hopefully I won't have to demolish it again because it does take a long time. But the default height for the hangar is just one notch higher, so it could be the height. It might not be. I don't really know. If that's the case, I'll just have to. I'll end up having to demolish the airlock system again and the hangar, and put that little upwards notch on so that it's one higher, and then see. But I don't know. But anyway, let's get the machine to build us enough for maybe can we go for 12 more? Double that capacity? We'll see how much materials we've got. It'd be nice to double capacity, but we'll see. It'll tell us anyway. There. Alright, so you can see all the requirements on one page anyway, so that's good. We don't have enough. We don't even have enough to make two. Well, three, should I say. I'm betting you anything it's the silicon that's the problem. Oh yeah, this is what you meant last time about what we require. Yeah, it's the silicon. We're out about goddamn silicon again. That silicon's going to be the bane of my existence. So, if I wanted another full set of 12, That is a lot of silicon. Jesus. So there's something to be said really for grinding shit down. It's so much cheaper. Yeah. So I think we might have to go do some more mining. Because we don't have enough to do anything. Shit. See, I do have some stuff in my inventory, but it's not much. So we got the solar cells. So this is just like we've got loads of solar cells actually. So maybe we can just tell it to print what we need other than solar cells, because the solar cells are what's really expensive as well. That's what requires all the silicon. So let's just see what we actually need. So see, solar cell wise, yes, we've got enough solar cells. We already have enough. That's not the problem. The small pipe's definitely not a problem because we've got shit tons. So small engines, 24. Do we not have any? I could have sworn we had some. I guess we don't though, because I don't know. And then so 24 small engines and 108 electronics. We have some electronics though, don't we? We've got 10. There's the small engines. How come they're not showing? Does it have to be in the resource inventory instead? I think it's only saying how much it thinks we need to you know, to build. If I put this shit in here, will it regard it as we've got it? No, it still doesn't count what's in the inventory already. There's zones on the map where the main resource, or you should find one with silicon. I would prefer. It'd be nice if there was a silicon-rich location, because mining an actual silicon rock will net us about 1,000 silicon per rock, if we can find the silicon rocks, and that's what we need ideally. But it probably will mean going further afield to get it. But yeah. So we had 21 small engines, so we only need 3 small engines. And then how many electrics have we got? Just 10. Right, okay, but let me grab all this back again because it obviously don't recognise it anyway. So we need let's do the 3 small engines. And then how much electronics did we need again? We're probably going to need more as well. 108. Now what did we have? 20. 10. Wow. So we need freaking 98. I definitely don't think we've got enough for that. Well, actually, maybe we do. Oh wow. Okay. 98 electronics. So that technically should be enough now to build the solar panels that we want. So we're going to need more cable. That's silicon as well. We won't need a shit ton, but we will need some. Let's go for another 100 cable. Actually, we'll probably need more than that as well, but we'll see. I've got some in my inventory already. Not a lot, like. And we're going to need... We also need enough to build an ECU extension as well. That's 3 electronics. So we only need, we're going to need 3. So we're going to need 9 more electronics. So there we go. And then the rest of it can be cable. Hopefully we've got enough for everything else. So we've got absolutely 0 silicon whatsoever now. I think we've got maybe 200 inside the house. inside the workshop, but that's about it. But there we go. Right, let's head on over there and start upgrading. Might as well refill my oxygen while I'm at it. I need to refill my water before we sleep as well, though. Come on, click it. Click it. Oh, there we go. I was going to say I don't think the hanger bug is actually my the thing. I think it might be my character, but no, it has opened. Alright, so over this side. So we want another 3 rows of 4. I mean, we could just do it a row at a time if necessary, but go big or go home, you know. Yeah, so right there. Have I gone one off? Yeah, I have. I'm going to say, well, let me build it. And we'll definitely have to increase the actual battery supply, as the battery capacity as well. Because that's probably just as much the issue as the solar panels. Right. Start from over here. At least with the upgraded blowtorch, it's actually pretty damn quick to build these. So with these ones built, we should be producing somewhere in the region of about 750 power. Maybe a smidge above. I think the ones that we already had were just short of about 400, so it'll be nearly 800, somewhere in between. But obviously with the power shared out, I'll just need to change the percentage a little bit here or there as well. Lovely. Right. I don't think we've got enough cable, but I'll have a go. Oh yeah, we'll upgrade these first as well. There's obviously the cable. See, normally I probably would just build another ECU down here, and then connect it up, connect the power into that ECU. But yeah. How come it looks like it's going inwards slowly? Have I built it slightly over? I freaking haven't all, haven't I? Oh, that's going to bug me. Oh no, it is in a line. How come it... Oh, it's just the way the things are rotated, I guess. I'm going to say it's not in a straight line. That'd bug me. But okay, right, anyway. So we need to build 3 more of these. Is there some sort of detector? There is. Not on the rover, though, as far as I can tell. I would love one on the rover. That would be brilliant. Yeah, we're extending the issue now. So we need 3 of these. But build them one at a time. I don't know if there's a maximum amount of extension you can do. But that's quite a large extension. See, I think what I was doing in the prologue basically was I'd build like a bank of solar panels and then put an ECU at the end of it, and then I'd run that ECU cable output into like a master ECU, and that way the like 4 to 8 cables that you have with just one cable into an ECU, so you'd have a lot less sockets to manage, because obviously we've only got one power cable coming out of it. But maybe I'll do that eventually, but for now we've just got a massive ECU. I mean, it's going to be a lot of sockets. Oh, actually no, we don't need 3, because you get 2 per. So we'll actually have 1 spare. I don't need this one. At least not yet. I'll leave it anyway. It means we can always put another 3 lots on if we really wanted to, but that'd be a lot of cable. A hell of a lot of cable. Or just extend further down, maybe? I don't know. We'll play around with it later, maybe. Yeah, one extension has 8 ports. Yeah. I didn't notice until after I built it. But yeah, there we go. Right. Let's start doing this nice little line cabling. So I want it to be somewhat in a nice line, but it's never perfect. But yeah, hopefully we can get them all somewhat in that kind of regard. We definitely don't have enough cable though. I can already tell. So we're going to need some more cable, but we'll hook up as many as we can. And go from there. That might be a bit wobbly because I kind of overextended because I was running. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. That's fine. Yeah, we might get these last 2 done, but then them ones we won't have enough cable, so we need some more silicon. I might have to go grab the silicon from inside, because I've got a couple of hundred inside, so we can make a good bit of cable with that. So we need about 5. So we probably need a good 500 cable for that one, and probably a good 600 cable for the one after it, because of the slightly extended range. So yeah, so we've got 41 cable left. Check inventory again for cables. Yeah, I've not got any more cables in the inventory, unfortunately. But we've got a little bit of silicon in here, so I'll use that.
Pressure. External oxygen detected.
So we've got 284 in here. So that'll be like 200. So that'll be 500. So we need at least 100 cable. Might just make like 200 cable. We're going to have to go get some more silicon anyway. There we go. 2,000 cable. That should be more than enough. Because I do need some water cables as well when I upgrade the water system. So I'm going to make what I can of that as well now while I'm at it. There we go. Bit more water cable. We probably won't need that much, but there we go.
Available point for technological advancement.
Nice. We've got some more points as well. Got 2 points. Right, where's the materials bench? Here we go. So making cables is actually quite an effective way of gaining points, because it requires so few resources, you seem to still get the same amount of points for producing something. It seems. Because I'm just getting 2 points out of nowhere. But I'd like the living capsule stuff, but I also want the social shit, so we'll get that first. So we've got the advanced connector, which I think is the more kind of semicircle, larger connector, which is a lot nicer, to be fair. And then we've got social rooms.
Materials, technology,
and obviously I would also eventually like the headquarters. Apparently it's got its own antenna. Okay, and you get a universal wall panel. So we need a blueprint for it though, but yeah. And apparently teleporting vehicles. Instant vehicle transportation. Compatible with large crusher. So does that mean it'll teleport it onto the crusher? But not wherever you want it? Then we've got some sort of fast travel. But we need a blueprint for that as well anyway, but yeah. So I'll probably unlock this next. And I want to unlock the bed because I've still not unlocked it yet. But yeah, we've got quite a few more building things that we can do.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
He's tired again already. You see, the poor guy's not getting enough sleep. I only let him sleep about 3 or 4 hours a night now. Yeah, because he don't die from cold and stuff anymore. He spends a lot more time doing chores. Them solar panels are starting to twat me in the head. I don't really want to go back to having a duck. Yeah, see, look. Hopefully the increased power will always needs to do things. Nah, never. Never. This guy will always have stuff to do. Whether it's mining, grinding, exploring, building extra facilities, whatever, yeah. There is actually tech for automated mining, but it's a work in progress, so he's not implemented it yet. But at some point, it looks like you will be able to put automated mining drills down. I think it's in the mechanics section. Somewhere. So you've got a Mars truck, so you can actually have a proper truck. You've got bigger inventories. You've got the motocross, which we can't have yet. Then we've got like liquid tanks and stuff for the rover. Little spotty dog that you've got on the main menu apparently. The automatic rock lifting, we need to unlock that at some point. But yeah, automated drilling. So eventually, you know, we need a blueprint for it as well, but obviously it's a work in progress. He's not implemented it yet, but I'd imagine in some of his upcoming patches and things and stuff like that, we might eventually be able to make little mining outposts, which would be kind of cool. Maybe mining different resources in different regions, a little bit like what is it? What Andre was saying, that there might be different zones for different things. Just bear with me 1 second. So if anybody knows what these particular zones look like, especially for the silicon, then feel free to let me know, because obviously we do need quite a bit of it. Here we go. Pop. Right, nearly done. 1 minute. And that's it for now. There we go. Lovely. Right. So yeah. Right. So we've got a little bit more to connect up. Unfortunately, I do have to crouch now because the solar panels are in the way. But it's fine. But yeah, hopefully eventually there will be a lot more automation options. Or like I was kind of saying, maybe the ability to actually get AI companions or other colonists to come down, and you can assign them to do particular jobs. That would be the best case in my opinion. I would like to actually be managing an actual colony. Right. Alright. Stupid thing. Hang on. Oh, I've run out of cable. Should have shit tons. 2. Oh, there we go. I was going to say we had loads of cable. There we go. It's not showing up who did that, but whoever it was, thank you very much. So hang on, did that just display a sound but nothing else? We refresh. Can I refresh that page? Refresh that. Yeah, it's not showing up in my feed. But anyway, thank you very much, whoever it was. I really appreciate it. Here we go. Let's keep going. So, finish that one. My guy's obviously still very tired. In fact, I'm going to go to sleep a little bit early. We'll finish it off in a minute. Just so my guy's not whinging. So what's that? For AI NPCs, that will be a painful thing to program. Yeah, it probably will be. So done a lot of exploring, checked out the points of interest. Yeah, we've done loads of exploring, at least to the east. But yeah, we probably do need to do a bit more at some point soon. A settlement sort of like form of invisible fencing around the base. Like, yeah, maybe. But yeah, like I would imagine. Don't get me wrong. I would imagine that. Damn it, we definitely need more water. I would imagine that programming AI to do actions and things would be a bit of a pain in the ass, but I don't know. We'll see. Like, can I actually refill my water from the front now? I can. Nope, I need that. But still, I think it'd be nice to have if they can achieve it. Damn it. Definitely need to put some external lights out. I was going to do that on the last stream towards the end of it, but I forgot. Well, run out of time as well technically, but yeah. Right, let's sleep till a good old 8 o'clock-ish.
Oxygen, 75%.
It's going to be a phase of T-pose and NPCs at workbenches or scavenger posts. Yeah, probably. To be fair, even if these NPCs didn't really like wander around the base, but they just kind of did like a repeated animation at workbenches and things like that, that'd be fine. I'd be happy enough with that. You know, say like you build like a mining outpost and it's got like a control terminal where a guy can kind of control the drill arms and things, and you know, you just see him kind of using controls and stuff, and maybe walk from there to a container and back again, that kind of thing. Just simple stuff, you know, nothing major, stuff that can be scripted, easily done. I'd be happy enough with that, just to make it look like there's an NPC doing something, even if it's not technically doing anything. You know, that'd be a kind of a workaround. But yeah, Right, let's finish wiring up. Yeah, don't get me wrong, having free roaming AI and things like that and stuff, it's nice, but yes, it can be very problematic. There's another game I played. I can't. What was it called now? It was like a space colony, game where you kind of built on the surface, but it was in the mountain. What was it called now? It's a good game and all. I really enjoy it. It'll bug me until I remember it. But anyway, yeah, there's another one, and that's the same. Oh, what am I doing? I tried that last time. Yeah. That's the same. Obviously, it's free roam AI, and they can choose to do what they want based on what they think is a priority. But because of that, the AI can be a little buggy and it hangs up quite often and stuff like that. So yeah. 7 Days to Die had survivors in it at a point, but they got removed and plan to be added back in it at some point. Okay. Up to 21 alpha and they have none of that in sight. Anti-strategy implementation, alright. So to be fair, like I said, I did try 7 Days to Die, and it's not a bad game, but it wasn't. It definitely wasn't my brother's kind of thing. So that's why we didn't really end up playing it for very long. I think if I had a couple of other guys that were good at it, that knew what they were doing, and I played it with them, I probably would have done a proper series on it. I just find that those kind of games tend to be a bit of a slog if you play them solo. You have to turn off the 7-day hordes and just turn on the random hordes. Okay. That'd probably be easier as well, yeah. You think the auto miner will just be a drill you place anywhere? It'll give you free resources from nothing, probably. Also to fiddle with the others, yeah. Well, that's kind of the same on Planet Crafter. You place the automated mining stuff in the biome of the resource that you want, and then obviously just come back every once in a while and check its inventory. And I think it'll be something similar to that in a way. There we go. Well, the cabling's sort of neat. As neat as I can kind of get it in this game anyway, but there you go. So we have actually got enough for another 12 solar panels if we really wanted. But yeah, anyway. Let's see what kind of power output we're going to get now then. So we're getting 864, so a little tiny bit more than I thought. So yeah, some decent battery supply, power supply. But I do want to extend the batteries, but I don't think we're going to have enough electronics. Because we've got no silicon. So I don't... see... I probably could put one more extension on it, just so it meets the end of the base, maybe. And then what I'm probably going to have to do is I'm probably going to have to move the ECU system over a little bit, so I can put an extra couple of barrels of batteries in. Or I'm going to have to move the battery system altogether and place it next to the actual power. I mean, that sort of makes sense, you know. I mean, maybe not. What do you guys think? But yeah, I think if we could possibly maybe put like a big battery system, we could just use one battery if necessary, and just have a big battery system going all the way down the side of the panels. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. But we'll fiddle about with it at some point anyway, and then yeah. We just put a second battery behind the ECUs. Yeah, maybe, possibly. Obviously, it's all got to be connected to this this ECU system in some way, shape, or form, because this is distributing power everywhere else. But yeah. So at the moment, this is currently receiving the 864, but it's only got an output of that. So I'm going to put an output of at least. I mean, it still only gives out what it's using, but I'm going to put like 700. So there's about 10% on top to charge at all times. But that'll fill up in literally just a couple of clicks because, yeah. So I don't really think it was the power per se that we had a problem with. I think it is the battery storage. So yeah, I think we do need to. We definitely need to increase battery capacity. But anyway, so we've got increased power now. So everything should be getting a little bit more power. So even this only needs like 1% now. So the base is getting plenty of power. Let's go check if we can open the door now, based on power. If it doesn't work with the increased power supply, then it will probably be... Oop. No, I didn't want you to throw it, I wanted to eat it. Pick it back up, thank you. What the... Okay, I didn't even know there were a thing in the bottom, but okay. Apparently, there we go. I don't know why I put it in his hand, because normally you just eat it, but there you go. Yeah, I didn't know there were like a little work hole in the middle of it, but there you go. Good to know. RimWorld, yeah. A lot of people like that. I still can't use the console. I don't have my hopes up for the hangar. No. I don't know if it is ground space. In fact, let me just have a quick look on the forum posts a minute. Because somebody did mention the other day actually about the hangar, but I didn't read it. Let me have a look. It might be a known bug before I start destroying it and putting it back up. Where did I see it? Let's have a look. It's some hangar. There's the thing. So it says hangar garage health though. That's a different issue altogether. This guy's basically saying when he tries to drive his Rover out of the garage explodes and takes damage. So the door must open because he can get inside it. So I think we might have to go through the painful process of rebuilding the hangar with the slight height adjuster on, which isn't going to be fun. But well, I can get outside at least, preferably without killing myself. Oh. See, it's not like touching the ground or anything. So technically it should open. It should. But yeah. We'll I guess we'll have to spend the like 3 to 5 minutes demolishing it. And see if we can open it. It's so painful. It really is painful. It takes such a long time and all. It might be a bit better if we had the actual like grinder 3, but we don't have it yet. But yeah, you about at least 2 minutes or so grinding, probably. How long did it take last time? It was somewhere roughly around that, wasn't it? I'd reckon. So we'll have to demolish that, demolish the airlock system, and then instead of the normal windowed one, I'll put a raise and then a short one, and kind of go from there. Jeopardy theme. What? The background music or me humming? Because I don't know what the Jeopardy theme is. Yeah, fair, you're playing. Oh no, you try to eat your bone, that's a good girl. Whew. It takes just a little while. Just a little while. I should have set up a button press toggle so I can just click it and go do something. Nearly there. At least it don't take anywhere near as long to rebuild it. And poof, gone. There we go. Right, so let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. And technically I could just put the raise there, but then I wouldn't have a window in the airlock, so... So it's this one I need to swap with a short and a ramp. Right. Corridors. So I need a short. Then we need an adapter ramp. Where's the adapter ones? Is it these? No. Is it airlocks? Yep. I think yeah, this one, I think. Yeah, there we go. And then airlock. And then a little short window. Another airlock. And then the hangar. Gotta make sure that's definitely rebuilt. Yeah, it is. I don't want the airlocks not working properly and stuff. Right, garage, hangar. Alright, so it's a little bit further off the ground now. See, that's the default height. If you look at it. So hopefully being a little bit higher, maybe it'll work. If that was the issue at all. But yeah. Hopefully that's all it is. Hopefully it is just a height issue. But I guess we'll soon find out. Right. So at some point we probably do want to go exploring. To try and find the grinder blueprint. I want the other seeds. And all that kind of stuff, so yeah. Alright. I think I'm probably just going to quickly chuck an airlock around the other side. Actually, no, there's no point. I'm going to put an airlock around on the other side of that connector, so I can just get in and out, but yeah.
Pressure. Low pressure line.
Let's go see if it worked. Proper full-on jog.
Pressure.
At least the door's working this time. He says a bit too early. Open the freaking door. Thank you. Alright, can I interact with the terminal? No. So the terminal's still not interactable. But it's halfway. It's halfway. But it definitely not open any further. I think it needs to be even higher. It can't be, surely. That is very annoying. So it's definitely got to be a height issue. I think that's something they're going to have to look at, to be fair, because I mean, it shouldn't. That shouldn't be the case. It should just, you know, that's definitely as far as it goes. But it even gets stuck closing. And it's so much grinding. God damn it. Right. Well, if we want to use it, I'm going to have to, but so we need I'm going to have to remove that window altogether and just put a double raise. So, see, do we not have a larger connector as well that we can use? No, there's no connectors whatsoever in that. It's just this. Oh, there, corridor joint big. So, that does not look like big to me. Is that going to be 2 squares? That's still only 1 square. Oh, I think it goes up steeper. You need a flat ground on the entrance. There's a gap in the left. Ah, because it's raised ever so slightly, is it, on this side? Is that it? That can't be it. It's almost flat. It can't be. Surely. It is slightly raised on that side, isn't it? But still. I mean, the idea of leaving this space here was that if I wanted to, eventually I could put corridor down here. But yeah, well, shit. So obviously I'm going to put another building here. at some point anyway. But that's why I wanted to kind of leave the space as well, though, so it wasn't like all crowded. I mean, we can try raising it, but it's so long. It takes such a long time. But anyway, I guess we're going again. We're going again. I'll have to, what I'll do is I'll quick save it before we rebuild it, and if it still doesn't work, I'll reload. Golf ball dome. Yeah, I've unlocked the dome. I'll be building that. Obviously, like I say, I just need to find a good source of silicon though for the cement. But yeah, I've unlocked the small, the medium, and the large dome. But we probably will go for the large dome, just because why not? Yeah, so bear with me again while we spend a few minutes just drilling the hell out of this thing. Trees count as some form of CO2 scrubbing, yeah. Well, even the plants in the hangar that we've got growing, even they provide a little bit of oxygen. It's the only reason why we've got a tiny bit of oxygen in the base at all. Because the plants are producing it. So... mining and exploration quest to do, yeah. Well, that's it. I would have liked to have expanded the base a bit more, personally. But it looks like we are going to have to do some more mining and possibly exploration, because obviously we're going to have to go look for these silicon-rich the silicon-rich roids, as it were. Because mining the normal rocks does work. You do get silicon, but you don't get enough of it really as like a secondary product. So we'd have to mine quite a lot of it, really. But yeah. Right, so let's get rid of this again. Right, so I can just use the connector big. I don't know why it says big, because it's not actually any bigger, but it goes up steeper. So that is one more notch up. Now, will one more notch be enough? So let's quick save right now, and we'll do it. And hope it works. Just really hope it works. I've just noticed we're getting tech points for building that shit. I mean, material points. Not a lot, obviously, it looks like, but yeah. So it's a good bit higher now. Let's put the main bloody building down and see what happens. So that is quite a good bit off the ground now. 2 up inclines and be done with it. I know, but I don't want it to be right up in the sky. The ramp will be too steep, but with me auto saving it, it'll be quite quick to just reload now. So we've got a testing save done, so we'll see in a minute. I'm hoping that just this one will do. I really do. I built this thing like what, 4 times now? Something like that. You think he'd have quite a lot of experience in building components by now.
Dehydration detected.
The guy must be working up quite a sweat. He goes through that water pretty quickly. Right. Let's do the jog around the other side. And see if it worked.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure line. Equalizer pressure.
Is the door going to work? Yep, nice.
Suit power 75%.
So I still can't use the terminal, but that might be because I don't have a vehicle in here. But let's see. It's still only going about halfway. It don't look any different.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Damn. So it definitely needs to move over. That's bull. So if I move it over, can I have it on ground level? Go right. I can't go right
Oxygen 50%.
because it's an incline. No, you can't dig. I know I can move it left. Do you think it'd work if I moved it back one space? Probably not. I don't know. Like I said, it's a lot of building. So it's sort of the height, but not quite the height. It's more the ground, the level of the ground. That's stopping it from actually opening properly. But I wanted to keep this so I could put a corridor here later on down the line. Just so I don't have to walk all the way around to get to the hangar. Because I could potentially put a corridor here to there. I could even put the airlock kind of going this way instead of that way. Like the airlock going this way. And it'd save this corridor in a way, but I guess I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and just move it over. So anyway, let's do that reload, so I don't have to freaking drop it down again. The reload is only marginally faster, to be fair, but there we go. I'll just move the hangar to another area. Yeah, we just don't know where to put it though in a different area. If I had 2 blocks back, yeah, we could do. That's what I was thinking as well. If we could move it back a little bit, maybe. Thing is though, unless I can have it still level with the ground, I still need at least 1 incline block, which means I can only move it 1 square back. Unless I remove the window for the airlock. Might just have to remove the window and have a standard airlock instead of a windowed airlock. Yeah, I'll probably just have to take one of the long corridors off and move it over a tiny bit. What they need to do is have the buildings level the ground when placed. Yeah, they do. Well, it's like the small, medium, and large antenna. We couldn't place it for the life of us, apart from over by. Eventually, we managed to put it over by the crusher, but it wouldn't let us put it anywhere else. It was just so frustrating. But yeah. So ideally, I need at least the standard uplift, really, because when it were on level ground, it didn't open at all. But is that because of the ramp or the height? That's the question I've got. But yeah, anyway. So let's try doing it without the window at least. Too bad it don't show door open on blueprint so you can see. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, so we've got airlocks, we've got corridors, we've got the garage. So we need at least one uplift. How do I make it go up instead? There we go. So we need at least one uplift. I think we're still going to need to raise the level just one piece. And then instead of a couple of short corridors, I'm just going to put 2 airlocks for the airlock system, and that is it. So we're 2 blocks back, like you were saying, and we'll give it a try. And if it doesn't work, then yeah, we're going to have to either move it over or build it somewhere else. So yeah. Right, anyway, I'm going to do it at this side because I'm probably going to slap an airlock on that corner. Let's go.
Dehydration detected.
But yeah, like I say, there should be some slightly better different ones. Hang on. By the way, you've always said to move Stone Crusher and place hanger between Stone Crusher and base. It sort of technically is in a way, but yeah. Place the hanger between the Stone Crusher and the base. Yeah. I mean, we could do if I moved all the power system.
75%.
If I moved the battery system and stuff, kind of maybe over by the solar panels or opposite the solar panels or something like that, then the hangar probably could go there instead. But yeah, it's worth a thought if this doesn't work. But yeah, I'm just gonna slap some airlocks in so I can get in.
Not enough materials.
Oh damn it! Never mind. I would if I had enough materials, but never mind. I'm gonna have to walk around. Yeah, so this here looks almost like the line where it raises. But we'll see. My guy is absolutely knackered. Can at least swap his water over.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure line. Oxygen 50%.
Right.
Equalizer pressure.
So it still won't let me use that. Like I said, I think that might be because you might have to have some a vehicle in the thing, but yeah. Still only halfway. Still only halfway. See, is it because of the ramp, the corner? I mean, look, when you look at it, that's where the level starts to rise. Yeah. So moving it 2 squares back didn't really do anything. We'll end up playing with this all day at this rate. Yeah, you can't force it open any further. I mean, the rover might even actually get up that, but it'll be a bit dodgy. Can't see nothing. Let's go and have a look. But at this rate, though, I'm almost ready to pack it in for a minute, and just come back to it when we've sorted some other stuff out. Let me put some more lights on because I can't see jack shit. I still think this thing turns very poorly. Oh, I might as well go around, don't I? But it might get up that lip, it might not. But personally, I don't think it will. Let's not hit it too hard. Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. So does it matter where I leave the rover? Will it let me interact with this now? Oh, it does detect the tipper. So can you just drag shit around? No? No? So I can't interact with this terminal. Because you're supposed to be able to obviously swap like containers and tippers and things. Inoperable, yeah. So it does detect my vehicle, but it's not usable. Apparently the hangar's using 10 power. That's what it says when you look at it. So, yeah. Like I said, I don't know if the vehicle has to be packed in some way, shape or form for the gantry to work. I mean, strictly speaking, it looks like it runs all the way across and also moves back and forth, so it shouldn't really matter where you park it. But, oh well. So this sort of works, but it's still kind of shit because the door won't open properly. So I can either leave it here or, like I say, bite the bullet and just move it over. I mean, do I really need a corridor there? Probably not. I'm gonna reload one more time. I'm gonna just move it over. If it don't work, then we'll just leave it. I'll just leave it because yeah, I think we've messed about with it just a little, quite a bit already, you know. So yeah, we're giving it one more chance to redeem itself. And then after that, it's just gonna have to make do with what it's got. You'd think by now it'd actually load pretty quickly because everything should be kind of cached in storage. But you know. There we go. Nearly ready. Come on. There we go. Right. So we need to move it over. Is it just one square? I think it's... Is it one square? Two squares? Can't really so if we put that one... If that's connecting to that, we'll just put the blueprint down. Is that just one square? Or two? I mean, it's probably one square. I don't know. We'll soon find out. This is a normal, so we need to put a short on it and then a connector. Maybe just try putting just slapping this connector on it. See if it's 2 squares. I'm not going to build it. I'm just going to kind of shove this on it so I can see if it's at the correct level. There. So it's 2 squares to put it flush up against the building. Right, okay. So the connector can be built. And then double airlock. I'm going to try leaving the raise if I can.
Detected.
Just put a double airlock. So it's even further back and it's left. Oh man, it still might not open though, won't it? I might have to put the raise on it. Shall I put the raise on it just in case? I better do. Just so I don't have to do it again. Like I said, I don't want to be here all day doing it. So, right, and then 2 airlocks. So it's still back a little bit, but yeah. Go. Well, to be fair, it's back quite a far bit, but
Warning.
let's go. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. I was going to do another autosave, but it don't matter.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Yeah, if it don't work, it don't work. We'll just have to. I'll just have to sort it out next time. Out at some point. There we go. And that question is, can I get out?
Dehydration detected.
Yeah, I can. It's fine.
Equalizer pressure. Seat power 75%. Low pressure warning. Equalizer pressure.
I'm just really hopeful pushing that. Right, let's find out. Still halfway. Still halfway, and that's even with the raise. I wonder if that's as good as it's going to get. That might actually be as good as it's ever going to get. So the rover does go in it, but yeah, because we've moved it quite a good chunk away from the raise. As far as I can tell now, it's definitely flat. I mean, it looks pretty damn flat to me. So yeah, I think it's something the developers probably need to look at. I mean, I don't know. See, personally, I think I don't know if the lift actually goes down any further than that. And like, maybe without the raise, it would actually be touching the floor. But then it might not open at all, so who knows? But I'm sure the ramp goes a bit steeper than that, though. I mean, it's only half open, look. According to this. But I don't know. Anyway, we'll go do some other stuff. We'll forget about it for now. I'll have to have a play around with it later. And just see if I can fix it. Hope for the best. So yeah, we need to go find some good old silicon. Right. But yeah, like I said, that antenna there, that was so difficult to build. So, but yeah, I think that if it was potentially moved either up onto the platform, up a little higher, then that technically probably would fit there. I mean, to be fair, it probably might fit there anyway, if I removed all the battery supplies and this, that, and other, and you know. In fact, I think it did. Yeah, it did. It did fit there, but it were quite tight up against this, and that's what I didn't like, if I remember correctly. So, I mean, I guess what I could do, but it still might not fix it, is actually put the hanger there, ish anyway, and then move this maybe over the road or something. I don't know, maybe. I might have to just play around with base design at some point, but for the meantime though, let's just kind of get on with like doing some other shit, I guess. But we need because we need the silicon quite badly now, really. So yeah. Anyway, let me go refill my oxygen, refill my water, and we'll go do a bit of mining. Or a bit of exploration, one or the other, whichever you guys would like to see more of, I guess. God damn it. It's because I didn't swap it over yet. Okay. And like I said before, if anybody figures out how to actually build more water bottles and oxygen bottles, then let me know, because at the moment there don't seem to be any way to do it, which is kind of annoying.
Oxygen source external.
Right, so where do we want to go? In fact, let me get off my seat a minute. See, we've explored massively this way to the east, and I mean massively to the east, like all the way over. So there's like a couple of buildings down here, and then we've never explored west at all. So we could technically go west, but like, what would you think would be like silicon-rich biomes? I mean, there's this mountainous area maybe over there. Should we go check over there? There's actually a question mark there. We'll head to the question mark and see if there's any like silicon, like actual proper silicon-rich areas. I don't know if that's actually the case, but we'll go and have a look. Because obviously it is mostly just iron, aluminium around here. I've not really found any particularly like silicon rich deposits. There's a bunch of small ones there. I might get out and scan them ones. It does seem to be the smaller ones, so let me just go do a bit of scanning while it loads the chunk. Aluminium. That scanned really quickly. So maybe that's all the upgrade does. Silicon. Right, so we've got one silicon rod right next to us. Calcium. The calcium's a pretty decent one as well, to be fair. Iron. More silicon. Brilliant. So we want to mine here, really, these little rocks. So we've got 2 silicon rocks. 3 silicon rocks. So we have potentially got about 3 to 3,500 silicon right here, and I'm going to mine it myself for the most part. Not into small cubes, but into hand cubes, but into stuff that can go in there. Just because each cube can be loaded, and I don't want to accidentally drill it. Nope, don't drill that. Don't drill it. There we go. There we go. Now let's load that before I accidentally destroy any, and then we'll dig the rest.
Oxygen source external.
See, am I close enough? Yeah, I should be. Just move up forward a little bit. Let's start grabbing pieces. Pick the smallest piece up. So the load indicator's not working again, but it'll be fine. We can see anyway. It's fine. Right. It's a nice big chunk. Yeah, so it won't let me pick this piece up. Yeah, that needs mining. Okay. Over it a load. What? And what's that one? Aluminium.
Oxygen source external.
So we've probably got enough room for at least one more. So the question is, which one was the other silicon rock? That was silicon as well, wasn't it? So there's that one and there's that one over there. We'll get this one over here first. This were nearly 1200 silicon. Plus it's on the door side, so it's kind of easier. Nice silicon, lovely. It's a bit weird how it all breaks up, really. Yep, it's all raising. One of it just said silicon on it. There we go. Ready to load. Right, we'll check that.
Oxygen source external.
So some of them on the top wasn't actually grabbable, but it's moved them anyway, so it'll be easy for me to dig. That's not grabbable. Oh, that one. See a green mat, there we go. Any more green pieces there. Some all green. There we go. This should be a really good chunk of silicon. Well, I'm hoping. I'm surprised it's still got some space left. Might be mining time again. Oh, I found another piece. There's another one. We can't get down far enough. Alright. Grab it there? No. Right, a bit more digging. Oh, I think I'll move forward. Right. Yep.
Oxygen source external.
So it might not let me load it all, but we'll have a good go. There we go, it's full. It's full, so it won't let me kind of hold on to it, unfortunately, so we'll get going. Yeah, it's just going to fall out, look. So we've got a nice full load of just silicone, well, almost just silicone. And don't worry about the arm, it'll fold itself up when we get close. At least we'll be able to see how much we got, because there were absolutely zero silicon whatsoever in the big crusher after we made all the cables. There we go. Auto folding. Kind of cool. Still think it'd be nice to get a long shot from the other side, but I don't think he's encoded. Obviously, it actually falling into the thing. Right. Let me see what we've got. I'm curious. I'm gonna go get that other one anyway because I know where it is, but let's have a quick look. So we've got 2 stacks, I think. Cannot move that. There we go. Yeah, that's it. So we've got 1750. So pretty decent, but yeah, it'd be nice for more. So let's go back and get that other chunk as well, and the ones that we left on the floor.
Oxygen source external.
So if we can get similar again, that'll bring us up to about 3,000 silicon. That's pretty damn nice, if you ask me. That looks closer to the floor. Maybe it's just me. So how many of you guys are actually are grabbing the game? Or how many are you playing it right now? Because I know quite a few of you mentioned you were getting it, and that you probably won't be watching because of it. But there you go. I'm going to say, where's that piece gone that fell out? I don't think I'll be able to grab it from here. It's, I'll grab these bits and then I'll have to move it over. There we go. Let's move it over a tiny bit. We want to head to that rock there. Where? This thing still turns like a brick. So yeah, about that. Hello Mobius, how you doing? Yeah, I think I need some of this silicon as well to make the soil as well. It should be kind of annoying to have to sacrifice, but there you go. Set for the somewhat reachable ore. Yeah, it won't let me dig that. Right, I'll have to load that and then come back.
Oxygen source external.
Which side is it at? This side. Right. Let's see how full we get. I grab the big one. Can't reach it. Oh yeah, I can. It just won't let me move because I must have been up against it. Right, how much is this still grabbable? So obviously a lot of it's not even mined yet. It's all red. Oh, it's not there, went green. There we go. No, right, okay, that needs mining. Sure won't close the door every time. Kind of annoying.
Available point for technological advancement.
Lovely. So all it took, a couple more drills.
Oxygen source external. Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
And that's it, more or less. Right, now do I fill the copper up or do I just go back? One of them was calcium actually, which one was it? Oh, there's another piece of rock there, hang on. Yeah, the calcium would be quite a nice deposit. I can remember which one it was. One of these. It's either the big one or the small one. I'll have to get out and have a look. That one. The little tiny ass one. Okay, that's over it.
Oxygen source external. Dehydration detected.
Oh, come on. I bet that one needs mining. Nope, okay, never mind. Oh well, alright. I'll leave it at that and come back.
Dehydration detected.
There we go. So we should have quite a bit of silicon now, hopefully. So, what did we not? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got about almost another, like 1400. We got just short of about 3000 silicon. How much did we need for a lot of that stuff? I can't remember really. I'm not sure, to be fair. Anyway, let's I'm just gonna rest real quick. Oh, 1 second.
Oxygen 75%.
Oh. Right. Right. What the? Right, okay, there we go. That'll do. Right, let's go. So we want to upgrade batteries, we want to upgrade water. So we should have enough for a little bit of that now. So the big question is though, do I move the batteries? Do I build them elsewhere? I think I probably might have to build my battery system maybe somewhere else. If potentially I might be moving the hangar. I mean, one of the things we did kind of think about was putting the hangar at that side of the base, which may or may not fix it. But then I'd have to move possibly some of my solar panels. So we weren't quite sure about that one. I don't know, but let's plug this in. How much power has it got actually? It's pretty full, to be fair. I mean, that does work. Well, it sort of works. I can plug it in here actually. So technically I'm above the gantry. Let me charge my suit as well while I'm here.
Suit recharged.
There we go. But yeah, let's see, you've actually got vehicle 1, 2, and 3 sockets. So I'll plug it in. Vehicle 1. Which size is the battery on this one? So we can charge it in here. Let's see how much power it's giving it. Jesus, 272 kilowatts. Oh, it even says maximum and minimum battery. I think it's taking every last bit of power it can give and giving it to the rover. Interesting. So power will be transferred to the fully charged vehicles. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah. That's kind of interesting. That's cool. So it should be charged in like no time whatsoever. So it literally gives all excess power to your vehicle. Yeah, that jumped up pretty damn quick. Right. So let's have a look. So we want. Shall I move the batteries? It's a big decision because we're gonna have to. Obviously, it'll be a pain in the ass to move afterwards. To be fair, I could almost see myself doing a complete base redesign at some point. But It depends on whether you can get the hanger working or not. I mean, it's pretty close. It is pretty close. It's not really close enough in my opinion, but it's pretty close. Right, but we definitely 100% need more battery. So I think I'm probably going to do more power storage over here. Like we'll do a big nice long battery all the way down. If we can, even maybe 2. It does mean I'll have to run cable over there to that ECU, or place an ECU here and redistribute power altogether without them batteries there. So yeah, kind of off-siting the batteries, as it were, might be a good idea. I don't know. So how many battery things could I get down there? Probably just 2. Put that up there. So you couldn't get that one there, so you can get one there. There. So you'd only get one down the length of here. It could be a really big one, but just one. I want a much bigger battery power supply if possible. Maybe I should start it at this side and move all the way down. I'll move this guy out of the way. There's old quad that we salvaged. I'll put it on this side. See, and then I can have the batteries. The batteries can start somewhere here. But let me continue that. Yeah, well. And then I could just build a couple of them all the way down. Oh, hang on a minute. The battery extends on the side of that, doesn't it? Which side does it extend on? Let me have a look before I start building it. Alright, yeah, so yeah, left to right kind of thing. So that's the input, that's the output. So the output wants to be ideally on the right hand side. That side.
Not enough materials.
What am I missing? Electronics and the small circuit board. Yeah, so I'll get that made anyway. So I've got some small circuit boards inside.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure line.
Thinking this one. Yep. We'll grab 2. How much cable do I have left? 700. Yeah, that'll be enough. For now, anyway.
Equalizing pressure.
And the electronics. I need some electronics. Right, so we'll get this thing to build what we want. Where's the battery? Oh yes, we've got a lobby now. Oh, I don't require any cement. What about the canteen? 20 cement. Canteen, lobby. Wonder what the lobby looks like. This is what I mean. You see, this is why I might end up doing I might have to do a redesign at some point. Is the lobby basically just going to be like a bigger airlock system? I don't know. It'd be nice. Anyway, there's the battery pack. So, 2 of them. Thank you very much there, George. So, the stuff for 2 of them. And how many battery pack upgrades do we want? We can put pretty much as many as we want in a long line. Let's do like, can we get away with like 20? Like 10 per thing, maybe? Might be too long, but we'll have a go. And then with that, we want additional pump stations. So I need 3 of them. So what we're doing is water. And then we need none of that stuff. We need, it's like the water upgrade stuff. Wherever it is, there. So we want a couple of them. See, I think you can put them on either side, but I don't know. So eventually we can make methane and stuff, but we're not sure. How's it going? It's going very well. Although we did have a period of struggle with the hangar. It doesn't really seem to function very well. Yeah, I ended up having to demolish it and build it quite a few times. Let's go. Probably at least 3 of them anyway, and then we need more wells itself. At least 6. That's quite a few bits on the inventory. Right. Don't think we need any of the default stuff. I know we need oxygen tank for the upgrade, so at least 3 of them. And I think that'll probably do for now. And then obviously we'll have a mess around again with the base stuff in a minute. So we just need to wait for that to kind of finish doing all its building. It's currently printing them right now. Oh yeah, I want some actual water storage, like proper water storage as well. So we have actually got like proper water tanks, like big. So we've got vertical tanks, we've got horizontal tanks. I don't know what the capacity difference is, but these ones generally tend to be bigger. So we'll put see, one can be oxygen, one can be water. Eventually one's going to be methane. So we'll put 3 of them, but I'm also curious as to what capacity the vertical ones have, because they'll take less space as well. So I'm going to do 3 of them. We'll order 3 of them. So it's going to be the same with methane tanks eventually. And water tanks. Oh, so these tanks are different. Ooh, apparently we don't have enough iron. Do I have any iron inside? I think I do. So we might actually have to... We're using a lot of materials. A hell of a lot of materials. I might just grab all the resources I've got inside here and bring it out. I do still use this from time to time, but... yeah. I'm mostly using that one now. we go. So let's try ordering those water tanks. There we go. Lovely. The horizontal's 50k. Okay. What about the upright, do you know? I mean, to be fair, 50k is going to be more than enough, however you look at it, really. Especially if you're actually producing the oxygen and water and all that stuff throughout the night anyway, because of power. So yeah, unless you didn't want to power your oxygen generators, your water generators, then having a tank would be beneficial, and you won't have to power it during the night. Maybe, I don't, yeah, who knows. So I don't see the lobby and the canteen. I probably do want to build them at some point. I'm gonna have to go get some more iron. Look, so we've still got a tiny bit of silicon. We'll probably use a good chunk of that again, making things that require cement. So we've got the lobby, we've got the canteen. We should have. Oh yeah, I've not unlocked them yet. So eventually, I'm gonna have like the living room and all that kind of stuff. A bloody bed. I've not had a bed in ages. Was there anything else that I unlocked that we need? That's about it, really, isn't it? If you don't power, you need 2.2 times production on day to have overnight. Right, okay. I probably will just power it anyway, but yeah. It's a kind of just, you know, maybe what if kind of thing. Nah, I shouldn't need any more cable. I'm just kind of thinking to myself while this thing is kind of building its building. I don't, yeah. Other than like this kind of shit, I don't think there's much else. So there's even like a bathroom, but we haven't unlocked it just yet. Yeah, so when it finishes these, that should be everything we require to build all the water, some storages, and everything. Hopefully, the battery powers, all that kind of stuff. So we shall see. So let's just wait until it's finished, and then we'll kind of carry on from there. Well, hopefully it'll be done pretty soon. Is that it? Nope, still going. Yep, still going. Probably one more, I reckon. Is that it? Yes. Alright. All this lovely stuff. I hold it all. Oh, I've got those stupid panels again. Because I kept like having to shred stuff and then put it back. Just gotta shove it in there for now. Will that stack with anything I'm carrying? Nah. Might have to come back for them. Some pipes and steel plates. I've already got shit tons of pipes. I wish you could tell it to not print stuff. Like specific stuff. How the game's going? Is it a new one? I've never heard of this one before. It's released today as this game. I've been playing it for about 3 days because I got early access about 3-4 days. But it's not necessarily new. It's been around a while. At least the demo has. It's the prologue. Because there is a free prologue for you to play if you kind of want to test it out before buying it. Although the prologue is quite a bit different, I must say. I'd say. But yeah, it's pretty new. I'd say it was technically new. It might not be very well known, but yeah, it's a good game so far. Definitely been putting the hours in anyway. Alright, but yeah, I think we're going with probably a minimum of 2 battery packs. Is that the right way? Yeah, is that definitely the right way? No, because that one's the input, isn't it? Not in. Oh, that's the output. Having the input on that side's kind of annoying, but I guess it's going to have to be that way. Yeah, so I'm probably going to have 2 lots at least. To be fair, I probably will bring that one over here as well and put that one next to it as well. So we'll probably have 3 rows of batteries. It's just a shame I can't put more than one blueprint down at a time for the extensions. You've got to do them one at a time, look, but at least I can do 2 at a time. Those things for corridors you can replace parts on interior when they are damaged entirely after a tornado or incidents. Right, okay. So hopefully this should be quite a significant amount of power that we can store. How would the overall game, and would I recommend it or not? I would recommend it, but expect a few minor bugs. There definitely is some bugs in the game at the moment still. How many have I got there? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4? 4 extensions, yeah. But yeah, there's definitely a few bugs here or there. I won't say nothing. Well, yes and no. I won't say there's anything massively like game breaking per se. Just minor bugs really, and there's a couple of maybe optimization issues that could do with sorting out. But it's nothing. Again, nothing game breaking. It is early access. It's not official release yet. It's early access. So, I think that must be maximum. Right, that's definitely battery pack selected, isn't it? Yeah. So that's maximum. So you can only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 battery pack extensions. Okay. And what's the capacity when you fill it? 1900. Okay. And yeah, probably what I'm going to do is I'll probably end up moving that one over here as well. There's a list of bugs on release announced. We'll tell you how to avoid some of them, right? Okay. But yeah, it's I mean, they seem to be doing okay with like patching things here or there, and because like I say, we did have an issue with the rover deleting some deleting inventory, but that seems to have been patched pretty quickly. Well, literally the next day. So can't really grumble with that per se. Yeah. Right. I think what I might have to do is I might have to go grab my plants. Because I think I'm going to have to disconnect power for a little while. Did I have any seeding? I did. Well, I'll set it up as much as I possibly can. We'll grab these plant. So I'm not planting any more in here, at least not yet, anyway.
Available point for technological advancement.
Oh, my inventory's full. Can I stack any of this stuff? Got way too much shit. What's that? And can I stack that? Oh, I've got some potatoes there, so why won't it stack? Yeah. There we go. One more space.
Inventory full.
Oh, good done. Oh. I'm chucking them all over the floor. And the next days we're expecting some updates. Yeah, there probably will be. Like I said, I think they will sort some of the stuff out pretty quickly, I reckon. Let's put some of these goddamn pipes in here for a minute. At least. It's because I was expecting to build quite a bit more other stuff. That can stack quite a bit more other stuff. In fact, let me move all the food down here. There we go. But yeah, personally, god damn it, just pick it up. Personally, yes, I would recommend the game. Again, it's all personal preference, but yeah, I'd recommend it.
Dehydration detected. Sleep deprivation warning.
Ooh, we'll have to go get some more water. We've got nothing. Right. So these all should be 5-3. So I don't know why they don't stack. I'm gonna stack them myself. There we go. Got loads. May say so. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I've got no more seeds. I'm not planting any more seeds yet. At least not yet, anyway. Let's have a look. Oh. So we'll plant these. Let them grow. They should only take about a day and a half. But in the meantime, I'll do as much as I possibly can of the upgrades. And then obviously once they're grown, we'll harvest them and just not plant anything else for a while. They don't stack after a very short break between harvests. Ah, right, okay. So it's not that they're potentially different. It's just because, yeah, after picking them a certain duration or whatever, then yeah. So there should be 4 left. But to be fair, I probably might end up just binning them.
Dehydration detected.
Right, better go get some water before my guy dies. It's a shame, like, there's no other way of like packaging water and stuff like, I don't know, juice boxes or something. Supply electricity. Oh, my power's gone. Right at midnight, and also, yeah, the battery supply is rubbish. No wonder my plants keep dying. Oh, I can't even get out. I've got to manually do it now.
Equalizing pressure.
Right, anyway, there's an airlock here, so I'll use this one.
Equalizing pressure. Equalizing pressure.
The brake should be a bit higher. What brake? You mean the emergency lever? Or something else? Or do you mean the airlock or something? I don't know.
Water refill. Water refill.
There we go. We'll get back in, even though it's probably going to be temporary for now. The break between harvests. Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah, you mean from stacking? Yeah, it should be. To be fair, if they're in the same kind of bin and they all finish at the same time, really they should just stack anyway. Right, let's go rest. So I can't see Jack. Whoop. I left all the lights on. I'll be draining the battery. I'll drain the battery a little bit.
Suit recharged.
There we go, lovely. Alright. Till morning.
Oxygen 30%.
But yeah, I mean, we've upped the amount of electricity, so we are working on the electricity. But I'll just need to hook them batteries up that we've just built, and then we'll have enough to actually supply through the night. Because we're making way more than enough electric. We're just not storing enough. Because obviously we've only got these batteries, and they almost instantly fill up as well. Look, it's almost full already because we're producing almost half the battery capacity. So yeah, we need a shit ton of batteries basically. So like I said, these batteries probably will be moving over here. So the question is, where do I put the ECU? Because obviously we need power there, power over there, and now just power to the base. We don't need a separate one for vehicles because we can charge it in the hangar. So we don't even need the ECU extension anymore. We just need one box basically, at least for now anyway. But yeah, I think I can daisy chain the batteries together. I think. Because they'll just supply them each other, so it should empty from one side to the other side. Technically, I don't know if it'll work that way, but technically. But yeah, I think we probably are going to need. I probably am going to build more batteries, even more batteries. I don't think them two will be enough. Like I said, I'm probably going to bring this one, so this one can come over, and maybe one more at least. I'm going to build one more. At least one more row. I just want to be certain that it's going to be enough. Hopefully I'll already have the... I had have the circuit board.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure warning.
But yeah, this is what I was talking about with them plants there, and why kind of I want to harvest them, because I need to disconnect the power, even if it's only temporary. 53. And so, yeah, these ones here I'll probably just scrap. But yeah. So we'll end up moving that over. But yeah, somehow I'm gonna have to kind of rewire my base technically, basically. That's kind of what it's looking like. Oh, only one. So which one of these can actually store nearly the 2000? When they're fully extended. Oops. Thought I placed it. I stood in the way. Oh. Solar power equals 2.5. Total consumption batteries equals 24 times total consumption. Right. Yeah. So how many battery packs would I need to store all this power? That's the question.
Oxygen, 25%.
Yeah. I mean, even this amount of battery is probably nowhere near enough. See, probably what I'm going to do is, because I thought I could make them longer as well, is I'm probably going to put some more batteries behind it as well, so another row of batteries behind it. I don't know if I'll have enough electronics and stuff for that. I do, see how many more small oh, but I'm probably going to need my circuit boards as well, though. I might not be able to use them all. Hang on, how many? Let's have a look. How many have I got? I've got one here. Right, so I've got one here. Do I have any in here? Is it all the big ones? So I've got medium ones, 2 large. Some in this one. So I've got 5 smalls. See, I did have another 9, but they got deleted due to a bug in the. I'm gonna put them in the other one, in the ATV storage. So I am a little low on small. You want to see total consumption? At the moment, the consumption is not massive. It's like 170 or something. 140. So it was about 170. So yeah. Obviously, we're producing quite a bit. Well, this is just the power coming to the base only. But we're producing 800 power. Well, 850 power. But we're currently only using about 20% of that. Ish. So, yeah. I mean, I guess I can just build just enough batteries for what I need right now. Oh, I've got 3 in here as well. So I probably could spare a little bit. Because I need some for the water pumps and stuff, you see. I'm pretty sure the water pumps require them. Let me have a look. So we've got oh, it's not that one, is it? Is it resources? Yeah. Oh no, these don't need it. Oh, never mind. Okay. So the water, so the upgrade, they don't need the things. Does the pumping station? The pumping station needs 1. So I'm going to need 4 for my water setup that I want. That's enough. About 5,000 kilowatts, right? Okay. But yeah, I probably could spare some. So I've got 4 there. I probably am just going to double it with the small circuits that I've got for now. Like I say, I'm going to have 1 here from that one. And then I'll put another 4 behind it. And then that should be enough. So these are just short of about 2,000 apiece. So technically it should be enough. At least for the current consumption. But our consumption is going to go up. The batteries are about 1900, just over 1900 per battery. Well, it's 1912 and a half, 1912 and a half. So yeah, it'll be a good bit. It will be a good bit. See, I can't really disconnect the power over there just yet, but I'll build the ones over here. So yeah, it will be a little excessive, I'm guessing, but I'm going to build another 4 and extend them, and obviously that one will go there as well eventually. So it'll be a good battery supply. It should do us for quite a good amount of time. So I might need some more electronics to do these, because I only accounted for 20 battery packs when I asked it to build my stuff for me. But we'll see how much we can make. To be fair, they're pretty cheap. 4 electronics a time. Ooh. Yeah, so I won't be able to finish these ones, but I'll be close.
Available point for technological advancement.
And then I don't think I have enough for this one. Oh, I do. You're an electrical engineer. That's what this guy's apparently meant to be. Yeah, so I've got no more electronics. But I can still place the blueprint down. So we need, what, 4, 8, 12, 16, 32? 32 more electronics. But yeah, apparently we came to this planet as an electrical engineer for that base, and things just went horribly wrong. There we go. So I'm going to need... use only 4 battery. It's not... well, it won't, it's not going to be 7, it's going to be 8. The 4 will work, but yeah. I'm probably making the other one anyway. 4 batteries are enough for the future as well.
Warning. Weather alert. Incoming sandstorm.
Alright, fair enough. I'll get rid of them ones. I can always extend it later on if needed, I guess. And we'll work on as well upgrades and stuff. I'm still going to put that 4th one there, though. This one will be. 4 is 8,000 kilowatts, yeah. Is that... I mean... I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I'll get rid of these ones for now. Just at least until I get more resources, I guess. I might as well bolt one down. Well, actually, I think that might do all of it at once. Yeah, it does. But yeah, at least the space is there for upgrading. But yeah, I'll put one more here. I'll grind that one down afterwards, but I'll put one more here. So we'll use 4. Obviously, if power's still an issue at some point, then I can upgrade behind these ones. $8,000 kilowatts will maintain 3 nights at 200 watt. Right, okay. So as long as it survives one night, maybe 1.5, at increased consumption, because obviously when they get dirty, they only produce about 20%, 25. I think it's 20. Yeah, 25%. There we go. Alright. So it's a shame that the power input's on this side rather than the other side, but it's fine. Right, so... see, really I need to disable the power, but I'll do what I can for now. Right, so I should be able to just daisy chain them, as it were. And then this power is the one that will go into the control ECU. Yeah, the sun comes up about 6:30 to 7. So, yeah, I think it's 6:30. So it's 6:30 to 6:30 basically. So, $12.5 hours at night, more or less. I think it's a 12-hour, 12-hour kind of thing, but more or less. Right.
Warning, oxygen below 15%.
I'm just trying to think where I could put my ECU. Is that going to stick out too much? Nah, an ECU in front of that's fine. I guess. See, I probably should have built them all one back, but I can't really be asked building them all again. I could put the ECU there, or next to it. I'll just build it. I don't really want to block this off, because I do use it. I mean, where's the power on this side? Oh, it's right on the other side, isn't it? Two and a half thousand kilowatts for the night. Alright, okay. Right then, I think so I could put it here. It means running a cable over, but that's fine. So it is fairly small, but so I have one power coming out. So eventually it might split though. Put it. It's not really going to block the door per se, is it? What? But I won't be able to extend it too much on that side. Just try to stop it from being like stuck out in the middle of nowhere. Nah, I'll put it in front. It's fine.
Warning.
Or down the side of it, or whatever. Just yeah, here will do. It'll be fine. Which way does it extend? It extends to the right, doesn't it? Well, we've only got one socket coming in anyway. It's the sockets going out that's going to be the true thing. You know what? No, I'm going to put it here. We can still put an extra upgrade there if necessary. I think it'll just be a little bit neater, kind of there in the corner out of the way. Sell 25% on each exit free. Yeah. I mean, that would be even charge, but the problem with that is because of the way it's daisy chained at the moment, this battery here will empty first and then work its way up. So if I went 25% a piece, then they'll only charge at 25% capacity, because once one's full, that's it. It won't charge anymore. So really, it's still just one cable that I need, but the one cable needs to go into the first battery in the chain. So this one will charge, and in turn will charge the other ones at maximum speed, because it'll output as much as comes in. So the only way to kind of do the 25% of thing would be if I had 4 cables coming out as well as going in.
Warning, oxygen below 10%.
But we shouldn't really need that level of output. Yeah, in real life, yeah, you'd use parallel and stuff to avoid power loss and stuff, but yeah, you know, it makes sense. It does make sense, but yeah. I'm just trying to think whether I should do it that way anyway. We have got 4 sockets. We've got 4 sockets going in. It just mean a lot more cable. That's all. Yeah, I don't know if it doesn't. No, I think for the time being, I'll just do it as it is, just because it's easier. It's less cable management, but maybe I'll mess about with it in the future and kind of I might change it about. But for the time being, I'll just do it this way. So straight out into socket 1. So it's all just daisy chained all the way down, and then this will be the power output kind of socket. So this needs to go to a couple of locations because we need one to the base. We need one to the big rock crusher, and we need one to the water supply. So yeah, we'll kind of go. So I'll probably still go down the side of the building, to be fair. It's the easiest one to get to.
Warning, weather alert, incoming sandstorm.
Parallel safer as the battery is damaged. Yeah, that's probably a good point. A sandstorm coming apparently. I probably will do it that way then. But it's just a lot of cables. It will be a lot of cables. Right. See what's going to be the neatest way of doing it. So there's just going to be cables everywhere, basically. But yeah, I'm just going to have to run the cables along the front. See, I'm going to have 4 power inputs as well, though. See, to be fair, ideally, really, I need to do complete power kind of rejig. And really, I need to move this ECU tunnel at this side, ideally. Really. I mean, technically, my cables can more or less be salvaged for all the ones up to here, but these ones will probably have to be rerun. I mean, it'll do the job in the location it's in, but I'd like to be able to have it neater here, and then just have 4 cables running over. So I might have to do a rewiring job. I'll leave it like that for now, but I probably will rewire. I will. Damn it! I better get inside. Oh, my oxygen's kind of low. I should have another oxygen tank on me. Yeah. Alright. So, we're going to have to wait for that freaking piece of crap to dissipate as well now. Oh, I don't have a bed in here. Not yet, anyway. Alright, what can we unlock with this? Slower withering, lower oxygen usage. I would like these, but we don't have the blueprints yet. So it's between that one and that one, or endurance. Hmm. 4 lines from the solar ECU, yeah. That's what I mean. I'd like to move the ECU kind of, instead of out in the front where the kind of the road is, as it were, put it near the side where the other ECU is. I think I'll go with slow withering until we unlock the other ones.
Botany, technology access level increased.
But not
Available
left
point
in here,
for
no.
technological advancement.
I've still got those large ones. I'm moving them over. Oh, that's small. Oh, so when you get them back, they change from the other small circuit board shape to this shape. Okay. So we've got a point on materials. Let's see, what do we want to unlock with this? See, a bed would be nice, but also the living capsules would be nice. We can't unlock that yet. I think I'm going to do the living capsules next, because they include a bed anyway. Yeah, these ones next.
Materials, technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
So I've got my 4 smalls there. And then we've got a materials one, a mechanics one.
Dehydration detected.
Got the jackhammer 3. Some more customization stuff apparently. Would be interesting to see what more kind of decoration stuff it's got, but got meteor defense. We have had meteors come actually, but they didn't do any damage. The welder. I want the grinder 3, but we don't have it yet. I mean, yeah, I might get the better jackhammer. So we can have a radio. I don't know what kind of music it'll play though. I mean, I wonder how the remote control would work. I mean, will it remote control the drone? And then we've got the Ingenuity helicopter. Let's get the controller just because I'm curious.
Mechanics, technology access level.
And then probably the
increased.
flying drone.
Available point for technological advancement.
Well, I don't think the food is ready, but I'll go and have a look. I think the storm might have been gone already, actually. 84%, yeah. Yeah, I think it's saying the storm's gone. I swap over the water bottle. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Nice. We'll go rest. But yeah, I only have one output cable anyway, for the most part. What am I doing getting in here? I'm meant to be sleeping. I even closed the door now. Never mind, at least he'll be warmer. Okay. Doing his little T-pose. Squat. Quickly charge up.
Suit recharged.
Alright, let's go play with some cables then. So I would like to move those cables to have the ECU at this side, but I don't know. Is there any point? I mean, no, I'll do that later. But yeah, I'll run the 4 cables over, preferably as neat as possible. So I don't want to pull this one out yet because we're still charging the other section. I'll do the other ones first, I guess. Quick. So I'll bring it round the table to here. And then I'll just run it over. So that one will get that socket, and that's this one. So I need to unplug that one, if it'll let me. I need to pick it up, to be fair. And this one can go in. I mean, it's semi-neat, I guess. I don't have a cable yet. This one. But I probably will move this ECU bank at some point. Make the ECU first and move one by one here. Oh, it's not quite the same. That'll be fine. I'll have to neaten it up later on. I just want to get it done so we can do as water supply, and then we'll kind of go from there. As long as it's semi-neat, I guess. So it's just the first one that's kind of out of line. I'll redo this one. Nah, it's still not perfect. Ah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It started off better, but yeah. Right, so I need to run a cable out of here into. Ideally, it needs to go into that other ECU, or at least the base. At least the base. Yeah. Right. Run it as neat as we can. Right, so I'm going to swap it out from this battery. Don't drop that one. There we go. Yeah, I need to move the. I need to do the cables in a minute. Oh, like I said, I just wanted to kind of hook those batteries up before I move this power over, because this is the only one delivering any power at the moment. It's okay. So I need to change that to 25% apiece, as you were saying. There we go. And then I need to power these. So that one's already hooked up. Cable's a bit. Yeah. I would have liked it to have sat on the floor first, but never mind. But it does solve. So I didn't really want the clip in like that, but never mind. Oh, you piece of shit. Put that back. Clicked the wrong one. There we go. I mean, it's plenty of cables, but you know. Alright, so we only need one output for now. I need to allow full output. So currently it's getting 122 in, but it needs to output as much as it can give out, or at least as close to. I'm going to put. God damn it! Where did it go to 12 for? Man, see, it can do 800. I'm going to do 200 a battery. $50 kilowatt each. That'd be just what we need though for only the base, and more than the base is actually using the power. It'll only output as much as it can output anyway, as much as is needed, should I say? Yeah, but I know it's 200 for that, but then it's 5 for that. Oh shit, that needs a plug socket and all. Yeah, it's 5 for that. It's 20 for that. It's going to be about 60 power for that one. So all in all, we need to account for around about I'd say about 350 to 400 power. See, the input should be a lot higher than that. I don't know why it's so low. Oh, the screens are dirty. Yeah, the screens are still dirty. So the power input will increase. It will increase slowly, but yeah. But yeah, anyway, it'll work for now. It will work for now. I'll mess about with it later. But for the time being, I need to get everything else hooked up before it all starts dying. So I'm gonna need another one to go over to the water. Go all the way over to the edge. Yeah, plug it in there. That's the new cable. This one can get picked up. So that should be a good amount of cable. Yeah. $75 kilowatts. See, did it?
75%.
So we've got nothing coming in at the moment on this one. At least I don't have to power them all back up because the batteries are there. But I'm going to have to move them all soon. Right, so these need... These will eventually... We can output up to 800, it's fine. But we do need... I'm going to need about 60 or so over there. I'm going to put 10%. See, I want to send it slightly excess over, just in case. And then we need... So I'm going to need quite a few. You can't talk with my voice. Oh, can't talk to me by voice, right. I need to get everything else finished, kind of hooking up. So I need to hook up that. Just try to think of the neatest way to do it. I might have to run over there and then run the cable sideways, because I need to hook that antenna up as well. So at the moment, we're probably just overthinking it too much. Is that going neat enough? Yeah, sort of. So we've got cable there. I'll go from here. So this one. Right, so that's hooked up. That only needs 5%. I mean 5 kilowatts. So literally like 1%. And then a rock crusher. That cable up. Yep. Go around it. As it were. Damn it. Hitting a wall. I'll put my finger in it. I might have to pick it back up again. There. 10 or 5 kilowatt. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. I meant 5 kilowatt, not 5%. What, 4? What is this, 4 kilowatts? I worked it out at 5 when I was messing about with it, because it's the only way it powers up. But I could be wrong. Still a lot of cables there. Right, anyway, let me, so this literally just needs 1% going to it. It's more power, but you can't set any more, less than that. And then this needs 20 power. So 3% I'll have to do. Yeah, 3%. And so we'll potentially go up to 688 kilowatts. That can go to the base itself.
Available point for technological advancement.
Oh, my food must be ready. Has the power supply gone back up again yet? Slowly, not completely, but it's getting there. I can't. I would. I can. You can clean them, but I can't be bothered. Yeah, they've still got about 8 power a piece to like clean. No, the power, the amount of power that we were generating before allowed me to have it actually at 5. But yeah, we worked out the power consumption of the antenna beforehand, earlier, should I say. Alright, so all these should be now ready. See, the power consumption will go down even more now because I won't be using these in a minute. There we go. Massive amount of potato. So we've got plenty. So we've got enough there for like 200 seeds. We don't need 200 seeds though. I don't know how much of that compost we need though as well. But yeah, they can just sit in there for now. It's fine. So they can all be like unpowered. Even this one. See, these ones are probably going to die. I'm just going to bin them. Just so I don't get the warning that they're dying. There we go. Let me power all those down for a minute. And these. There we go. So we've got no water output. The power's down to 140 at night apparently.
Equalizer pressure.
Yeah, I need to go get some more water again. We've got another botany point. What shall I spend that one on? Well, all I can spend it on at the moment is lower oxygen use, I think. Or endurance. So that's more effective suit battery, but it's not though, is it? Additional endurance support, so stamina and then health. The Stone Crusher's 20 power.
Botany, technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement. Equalizer pressure.
Yeah, these will start generating more power. Like I said, we generate 850 watts of power. We're up to 770 now. So we're not quite at maximum output, but we're getting there. So this should be increasing the same, technically. But it'll only take as much power it requires. Right, let's start tearing this stuff down. It's not powering anything now. Let's take my rover. I'll shove this in the hangar as well. Can this get up onto the hangar? Whoa, whoa, whoa. It can, but it's a bit choppy. I'm going to back it over in the corner. I probably will have to fiddle with that and try to see if I can get it any flatter. But I'll do that another time. Alright, so this isn't getting powered. And this isn't getting powered. There we go. And then, although there's nothing massively fundamentally wrong with the water pipe, I'm going to probably end up redoing that because I want water storage. So the question is, where do I want to put my storages? Do I put them here, or do I put them somewhere else? I mean, it'd be nice to keep it sort of open to some extent.
Available point for technological advancement.
Hang on a minute, what freaking tech point is that? Is that chemistry? I got a chemistry tech point, it's not even unlocked yet. See, I need some water, but I need to change it. It's all getting reset. Right. Question is, where do I want to put my big storages? See, this is what I wanted to know as well. I wanted to know how much storage is a vertical tank had. These are much smaller. Hang on, do these go on these? They might. Let me pull the cable off. Yeah, they do. So it increases water storage. Yes, they can't be standalone. Can you stack them? No, you get one. Wonder how much extra storage it gives. There's the vertical tank. So this will tell me I can build this anyway. Oh, actually, there's no way to really tell what storage capacity it's got. I want to know how much storage it's got, but you can't tell. These ones definitely hold the most, like they say, 50k. So it's probably going to just be them anyway. It's just I want some water while I'm messing about with these water. So I'll put a vertical tank a little further over. Fill it up slightly. You can. Oh, can you see the capacity from the map? It says methane. Oh, 31,000. So you could effectively store more water by using several vertical tanks rather than one big large horizontal tank. Technically. But literally just one water tank would be enough as a backup anyway. Because you really don't use that much water. Because I mean that's quite nice and small.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
So eventually I'm going to have like triple tank set up, but this... actually, I guess it's not that big. It's big enough though. Excuse me. It just depends on just how much storage I want. But them little tanks store quite a bit compared to the big tanks, really, in when you think about it. It's water and methane, these tanks. It's just a standard vertical tank. It even says, water and methane. Yeah, well that's it. Like I say, you could potentially just put a couple of tanks. I mean, can you socket these ones together? That's the ultimate thing.
Dehydration detected.
No, I don't think you can. I guess you could put a small pipe in between them. But yeah. So at least 3 of them would be about the same space as horizontal tank, giving you basically 93,000 storage. Or you can have just one big vertical horizontal tank. And that's 50,000. But anyway, I put that one there for the time being because I want to store some temporary water. The ones that actually say oxygen, methane and water, I don't know how much storage they've got, but you have to attach them to the actual wells. So I don't actually know. I'd have to build it again, but anyway, give me a minute while I hook my cable up, because I need to fill it up. Well, not necessarily fill it up, but yeah. Now, which was the input? I guess it don't matter. There you go. Alright, so hopefully that'll slowly fill up. I mean, there's 10,000 storage in the other one. Not 10,000, the other 1,000. So it's moved it over straight away by the looks of it. Has it really moved it all over already? That fast. Fresh. Right. I'll build it here because this is the only place I can build it, but I don't know if it'll tell us. So these can store 1,000. This one with the upgrade, 31,000 still. It's basically the same size as the normal standalone one, but you can only build it on the back of these containers. So to be fair, I might not even need a dedicated storage if because these are going to have the tanks all over it, but I don't know. Anyway, I'll pull all these cables out and replenish my water.
Water refilled.
So I'm just going to shove all that water in that tank. For now. Because I'm going to delete them and redo it. This tank over here is literally just going to be my water source. My personal water source for the time being.
Power 75%.
Right, that should have emptied pretty much straight away. Yeah. Freya! Shush! Don't let me close the curtain. I don't know who she thinks she's guarding me against. Oh, wrong cable. Reach well 31k more than you. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like I could just put instead of having a dedicated water tank over by the base, I could quite easily just plonk them on the back of the tanks. But it depends where everything else goes as well, though. Yet, well, I think that's pretty much done straight away because it seems to be instant. But this will now let me have a bit of a drink while I'm. That'll last me for weeks if necessary. But yeah, I need to rejig all these. This cable I don't want to. Actually, no. It can stay in there. But I need to kind of move them back a little bit so I can put all these together. But I need to space them out. But basically, there's. Oh, I wonder when do I get the methane upgrade? Actually, I think that might be a botany thing. I might just have to leave enough space for a methane upgrade. Yeah, methane and oxygen. Yeah. But I don't, like I said, I don't think we can do the methane yet. If I remember correctly, what's it come? No, it's not under that. Which one's the water come under? Was it this? I think it was this, wasn't it? No, under materials. Materials. See, we've got the reactor upgrade, which gives us oxygen. But it doesn't generate methane. But I've got a methane tank and a water tank. Unless just connecting a methane tank allows it to generate methane, I don't know. But anyway. We're going to have some kind of dedicated oxygen areas and water areas. Because it lowers the amount of water generated. Right, to be fair, I better go rest because it's very dark and I want to be able to see what I'm doing. To be fair, I might unplug the rover and bring it over there. Nah, there's probably no point. Yeah. This guy's gonna be knackered. Look, he stays up all night. I'll let him sleep in a little bit, be lazy. There you go, look. He needs his rest. Yep, it's looking at the roof.
50%.
So, the hangar roof has solar panels on it. So, where's the extra power generation? Yeah, that would make sense. It should be generating a little bit of power itself. Technically. Should you buy the game or not? Personally, I think it's quite enjoyable. It has got some bugs in it. It does have some bugs in it. I won't deny that. But the so far, most of the game-breaking ones and stuff, well, not necessarily game-breaking ones, but big ones, have been patched out pretty quickly, almost immediately. So I've only really encountered some minor bugs and glitches. All I'd say, if you get it, is when you go exploring or anything like that, do a quick save. So if you finish exploring somewhere, you finish grinding it down or whatever you're doing or building something, just do a quick save and that kind of thing. It does save every time you rest as well, so it's not a big of a deal as well. But it's just in case. But I think the most dangerous part of the game is just driving the quad, because if it flips over, it kills you more or less. But otherwise, I've not really encountered any other bugs that are major, really. But apparently there's a lot of patch fixes coming pretty damn soon as well. If not probably already. Let me have a quick look actually. Yeah, there's a patch right now ready to actually apply, but because I'm obviously running the game, it's not patching. So there's already a patch, pretty already ready and done. Does it actually tell us what the patch fixtures is? Oh, there you go. It says first patch. Does it tell you what? So he's got some optimization fixes, fixed using a lever in the airlock, apparently some sound balancing stuff, a bunch of other stuff. Apparently he's working on a whole bunch of other fixes as well. It says expect the next patch tomorrow. So a lot of stuff is getting sorted out literally right now. He's working on it right now. But yeah, so it's not going to be flawless. That's all I'm saying. But it's playable. It's more than playable. Do you know something about sleeping while the crops are growing? You had that on the prologue. Yeah, if you sleep, time still passes and your crops will grow while you're sleeping. You just got to make sure they've got power and they've got water. And as long as they've got that, they'll grow. Pretty much. So it's quite easy to look after them, really. To be fair. But yeah. Anyway, let me let me sort these out. Right, so have I got all my circuit boards? I do. I have enough. Oh, I've actually got over a full stack of water cables. Right, so I want a whole bunch of water generated, and I'm going to make a kind of a separate one for oxygen generation. Like I said, I don't know about methane generation yet. I'm not really sure. I mean, technically I could make all of them, make everything, but that'd be a lot of pipage. So I'm not sure I want to do that. But what I'm thinking of doing, where's the machine there? Is where can I start it from? I need to put one. It sort of would do. I'll start it here. Is so hang on, where's the power cable? Power cable. I think the power cable's on the opposite side. Yeah, it is. Just trying to think where I'm going to put the water itself. I say I need one main. I need one main water output, and I need and then I need several small ones. Well, that extends that way anyway, so I'll put it right here. Right here will do quite nicely. So that's going to be the first one. In fact, can I sit that lower to the ground? It's a bit high up, if you ask me. I might be able to push it into the ground. There we go. Make it level with the other one. That's much better looking. That'll help with your decision. Well, yeah, hopefully I've been of assistance with that. But yeah, like I said, personally, yes. I mean, I put a load of hours into it, a shit ton of hours into it. I'm on what, episode 7 or 8 now? I think it's 8. Is it? I don't even know myself actually. Let's have a look. Episode 7. And I put like 4 to 5, even 6 hours in per episode. So I've already racked up probably about 35 hours in this game already. And there's still loads I can do. Loads I can do. So I think depending on your play style, you're looking anywhere from a simple 20 hours to 60 plus hours easy playing this game, depending on how you play, what your style is, how long you take to do stuff, that kind of stuff. So yeah, and obviously there's going to be future updates as well. Like obviously he's got a chemistry tech tree, he's got there's some new stuff coming in, like he's got a motocross vehicle, inventories, some sort of new Mars truck, some more kind of rover tanks and things, and different remote control robots and stuff, and there's all sorts of stuff coming as well. Automated drilling, so I reckon there'll be drilling sites and stuff as well. Quite a bit. I think there's going to be there's going to be some good updates as well, depending on whether he how quickly he does it. I don't know how big of a team he's got, but yeah, I've not actually had a look at what price it is. How much is he charging for the game actually? Let me have a look, because obviously I got mine for note or review key. He's charging currently £17.84 in my currency, so about $20, something like that. And probably about, I don't know, maybe 19 euros, whatever your currency is, something like that. But yeah, that's pretty cheap actually for the amount of hours you get. Oh, there you go. It tells me 36 hours I've put into the game so far. So pretty decent. I put a lot of hours in, but there we go. Right, but anyway, let's carry on. 21 euros, right? Okay, 21 euros. Is the euro currently weaker than the dollar? Or is the dollar... I bet the dollar price is more like 25 or something then, isn't it? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. I know the pound is only slightly, and I mean only slightly stronger, but not by a lot. But they might not account for regional currency pricing anyway. They like to charge a flat number, so... Yeah. It may or may not be a good thing anyway. Right, anyway, so that's going to be one of the main connectors, and then I want to put wells behind it. So they're going to have an upgrade on each side, and the pipes are going to come up. Now the question is, how much space am I going to need? Right, so that's the power input. That's the pipe output. See, personally, I think I might have to do them sideways, like that. Right, it's going to need one extra space, so about there. We put a water tank on it. So we need. Let me just see. Oh yeah, I can't do it until I build it. €24.5 full price, minus 15%. Yeah, yeah. Mine's obviously slightly discounted. £20.99, so £21. But yes. But anyway, so we'll put the water tank on. How much is this currently generating? It seems to generate a different amount depending on what spot you put it in. 6. Is 6 the maximum? Does... Oh shit. It's really difficult to get out of this. Oh, shit. Damn it! How did I get out of it last time? Well, there you go. Thank you. Right, we're trying to get this out. Best water bearing place found. So this says capacity something. I don't know. I think six is max. I've never seen it over 6 anyway. But yeah, there we go. Then we want the saboteur. Oh, saboteur upgrade or whatever you want to call it. See, is the where's the tank outlet for this one? Is that it on the front? Yeah. That's good. It doesn't actually show, does it? Does it let me build it on either side? I don't know. So we need an oxygen tank on there. Yeah. If I can have all the tanks on one side, that'd be much better. Right, so that lowers the water output by 2 points to increase oxygen by 2 points. Or it should have done. Oh yeah, it's not receiving enough power. But yeah, it'll reduce it by 2 points. I'll put a power cable on it so I can see what's what. So they're all just going to be in a line all the way down. Nice and neat, hopefully. Let's have a look. To be fair, I should have just lowered them right into the ground because it's really annoying looking up. I might do that. Yeah, see, it reduces water by 2, but increases oxygen by 2, basically. Yeah, I'll be refilling the basin rovers and stuff like that. So you can just put CO2 scrubbers in the base, which requires about 7 or 8 power if at maximum output. But it generates enough oxygen for you to breathe in. We're literally just 1. So it's very efficient, very efficient power wise. So really, this is a bit of a waste because you're basically spending 5 power plus 2 liters of water an hour for just 2 liters of oxygen, and you need about 11 to 12 an hour to breathe inside the base. So it's really expensive, is this? But yeah, if you spend about 8 power, you can get the 11 to 12 liters an hour of oxygen with just 1 CO2 scrubber. So, you know, it's it's a bit daft really, but I'm just building it for the sake of it. Right, anyway, so let's put another one on the side of it because obviously that'll expand it as well. But I want to see if putting the methane tank on it generates methane. But at the moment, we don't need methane for anything that I know of. But I'm just going to put a methane tank on anyway. Will it let me? It will. I think the methane might actually be for the rockets, maybe. Right, so that further decreases water production by another, is it 2 or 1? 1, by 1, and gives you 1 methane. But yeah, basically you can put a pipe into the rover to refill the oxygen. Yeah, the jetpack is, yeah, for methane, I kind of gathered that. So... Again though, do I want centralized water and methane and oxygen storage? I don't know. Obviously we're storing 30,000 of each right here. And potentially more, because I'm going to build more than one. However, I don't know, it's... When we're both upgrades and the rest of them normal. Yeah, because that's what I mean. It's like... I don't know. So I was going to build a couple like this. And then down the sides normal ones. Kind of thing. But I don't know. So how much power is this using now? How much power did the methane take? An extra 5. Right. Interesting. But yeah, basically my idea that I have anyway is obviously I'm going to have 3 of these. Because at the moment you don't have pump extensions. You only have, I mean, it's a work in progress, but we don't have them yet. But each pump is going to be for one source, one thing. So one pump's going to be for oxygen, one's going to be for water, one's going to be for methane. And then those pipes can then go into this one. So there's only one pipe then going wherever I need it to go. And then I'm going to have kind of centralized big tanks. Yeah, you can change the colour. You can change the colour. But then I'm going to have like the big tanks, one of each at least. So that I could have the pipes then coming out of them. But I didn't realise that these tanks actually saw 31,000. It's quite significant, really. So yeah, so I'll probably have 3 of these ones, with each filling up a pump. That's why I said I needed 4 circuits, because I needed 4 pumps. But yeah, I still don't like how high they are. I'm going to lower that one as well. See, personally, I'd rather have them, you know, all the way down, but that level will do. But like I said, personally, I think they're too high as well, but I'll leave them for now, I guess. Because I don't like looking up to the console. I mean, it looks like it should be down, shouldn't it? I'm tempted to just demolish that one and build it again. But yeah, it will be nice once we get a pump upgrade, so that we can have more than one, you know, more water and stuff going into one pipe and that kind of stuff. I think it'll be better, but yeah. But yeah, I think I'm going to delete this. I think I'm going to lower it down to the ground a little bit. I can also build it one more up as well. Actually, where's the main thing? There it is. That'll do it all at once. Oh no, it don't. It's this. Oh, it's this one. Boop. I'll have that back. Thank you. Oh, so pick it up. Right, so I'm going to move it up a little bit. Yeah, so we'll have 3 of those. So I don't want it right next to that one, but it needs to be there. I think that'll do. So it'll be 1, yeah. Or is that too? Do you think that's too close? I'll build it back here, but yeah, I want it low to the ground. Like, that's probably fine. Just in case the elevation changes slightly. But at least I'm not, like, looking, like, insanely up at the monitor. That's all I'm bothered about. Yeah, so that's a little bit better. And then my canister's right there. I know it's a bit picky, I guess, but there you go. Alright, let's pull that power cable over again. And then we need to put all the tanks back on. So, oxygen tank, Methane tank. Water tank. Alright. I'm gonna go get the rover because I want a bit of like sleep here.
Water refilled.
Takes too long running backwards and forwards. Second. That's a big one. Hang on. Hmm. One second. Let's quickly sorting something. Right. Yeah, I'll go get the rover. Yeah, I probably will try and play with this. That does look a little bit lower, but it's not great. I probably will try and play with that a little bit, see if there's a way to kind of lower it down. Right, let's
Oxygen source external.
let's drive this out of here. Hopefully it won't go mental. Nah. I guess I could technically turn the lights on as well to give me a bit of light, but like I said, I want to put street lights up. Do the street lights need a need a power connection as well, like a cable per street light? Oh yeah, I forgot it needs to be flat as well for it to sleep. I think that's flat. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I might have to try building one and see what it does. I don't know if it's independently solar powered or if each one needs a power connection. If each outdoor street light requires a power connection, that's going to be annoying because that'll be a lot of wire.
Oxygen 25%.
I'll finish off my depots in and then yeah. Alright, let's see if I can refill my oxygen from here now. Is it this one? Yeah.
Oxygen refilled. Water refilled.
Oh, is it refilling all of it? No, my hydration's still not refilled. There it is now.
Water refilled.
Lovely. Right, yeah, let me have a quick look. So we've got a little light pole. It does need a power. That means cables all over the base if I want to put lights up. Yeah, they should just have a little solar thing on the top of them. You know, I mean, hell, we've got them here on Earth right now. I've seen loads of them that have little solar panels on top of them and stuff. So it's like, yeah. So I might just have to put a select few about because I'm gonna need an ECU for just lights. So it's gonna be a lot of cable. I might have to try and hide it, like maybe put it like I don't know, behind the workshop next to the corridor somewhere. Just kind of hide it in there somewhere, run a cable to it, and then have all the cables coming out of that, so that it's semi-hidden. Maybe, I don't know. I'll do that later. I'll do that at another point. But we'll fiddle about with this one for now. Right, so I want 3 of these. So we'll keep going. And then I want some dedicated water ones. Now the question is, do I leave a spare space, or do I just plunk it right next to it? Oh, actually, it won't let me. No, so it will need an extra spare space. It'll need to be there at least, because the gap isn't as big. That'll do. One light is 0.2 kilowatts. Right, okay, good to know. So it's not a lot of power, really. It's pretty cheap. Oop, I forgot I can't build that yet. It won't let me. Is it still 6 litres? Yeah. So I think the maximum you can get is 6 litres. But if you put it on the edge, like here, for instance, it doesn't quite generate 6. So, yeah. I'll run a cable over that as well. Quick. Lovely. Nice and neat up alongside the machines. Right, now we need some tanks. See, I imagine you probably could forego these tanks altogether, providing you just piped it into a storage. Nah, I'm still going to leave the tanks on them, it's fine. To be fair, they're super cheap as well. There we go. And one more will do it nicely. And then we'll start piping it all up. Right, so there. Yep. Each pipe connector needs a circuit. Yeah, no. The pumps. That's why I needed 4. Yeah, at some point I will have to go out searching for some more. Because like I said, I lost 9 due to a bug. So, like I said, I don't know if they ever randomly respawn or what, but yeah, I lost a massive amount. Like I said, I lost 9 due to a bug with the quad storage. But I've still got some anyway. It's not a big deal, but yeah, I need to find some more. There we go. That's a lovely, nice, neat wiring. That's how I'd like all the base to be, eventually. Like I said, eventually I might have to just mess around with the cables here or there, and just really try to neaten it up and stuff. You can send the water on the base in 3 parts. Well, yeah, but yeah, I don't really need to. I'll probably just hook it up to one and that you know, like I say, that one there is my main socket on the first workshop. So that's probably just where I'll be shoving it, and that'll be that. But yeah, there we go. Like I said, it'd be nice if he brings out the pump extension pretty early on, and then obviously we can use less pumps then. But for now, that's what we've got. Right, so I actually need another couple of pumps. So I probably will slightly redesign my pumps, maybe, when he brings out the pump extensions. Because obviously, especially if the pump extension is like the ECU one, where it gives you 2 extra banks. Because then instead of using 3 circuits, I'll only have to use 1 and just an extension. So yeah, but for the time being, because we do not have that luxury, we'll have to do it this way. Yeah, I can just put them next to it. Can I put them next? Shall I put them next to each other? I'll put a space. Yeah, next to each other is fine. Yeah, I can update pretty easy later on, so it's not a big deal. All I'd do is probably this furthest one, keep that one, and then just put the extensions on and re-plug in all the pipes. So it won't be difficult. That should be all of my circuits. I've got one left. One left. I do have 4 left inside as well. So obviously I was going to use 4 on a battery on the batteries, but there we go. Alright, so these all need powering. Oh. Actually, no, these don't need power, do they? No, these don't even need power. That's fine. That's good. It's just the machines themselves that need power. That's fine. But yeah, if I need more power, the power extends this way anyway, so that's not a big deal. It's same with this one as well. To be fair, I probably could just get rid of them altogether if it brings the update, and then I can just literally extend this one that way, because that's the way it'll extend. So it'll be quite a nice update, really. To be fair. So yeah, so we should be generating 3 methane, 6 oxygen, and 9 water, is it? Something like that. The 9 water is nowhere near enough. Yeah, it'll be 9 water. But at least everything else is kind of done and dusted. So that's 45 power right there in just these machines. So see, I'm gonna need more pumps, to be fair, because I want to make more water. I do want to make a lot more water. We definitely need more. 3 wheels? What do you mean 3 wheels? You mean the wells? Or do you mean wheels? Yeah, so I think I need to increase power to the water supply. Yeah, I'm gonna need another pump for my water. So we're currently we're sending 80 up already. Then we're only gonna need 5 per pump. Hmm. 5 normal wells. I'd probably do an even 6 though. But obviously you're on about power, aren't you? So I don't know. So I guess I could go 11%, and that would allow me to use the 6 normal wells, but that'd need 2 more pumps, and that'd give me what, 36 extra water. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go get 1 more small circuit.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
Was it this one that had my small circuits? Nope. Which one had my small circuits in it? This one? Yeah.
Equalizing pressure.
I don't know if I've actually got enough supplies to build another, or 4 wells. It's not as another ECU. But it's only the ECU extension. Oh, I get what you mean. No, actually no. One ECU extension is more than enough. Yeah, because we'll need a thingy extension. Transformer upgrade. That gives us 8 sockets anyway. So, well, an extra 8 sockets. So we'll have 3 sockets spare. Hmm. $33 water. Yeah. I'm planning eventually to have two greenhouses though. For no particular reason, I just want to. Yeah, I'm gonna build another one. I'm gonna build the upgrade, and then I'm gonna need another 2 pumps. So that's that. Yeah. So I'll put them in line with the water pumps. Or maybe have them facing the other way, having the water come out one side. I don't know. Well, I was using just short of 15. No, just short of 15 water for literally just 3 shelves. But the hydroponics bays are double the shelves plus fields, plus 3 incubators. So you're talking already 30 just for the shelves. The incubators are about half. So you're talking about an extra maybe 30 up to that'll be about 8. The fields are God knows how much water they take. You're talking about 40-45 water just for one greenhouse. So to be fair, I don't know. Oh, have you got all the stuff there? One full greenhouse, 27.6 water. Is that what it is? Oh, so the double shells mustn't cost as much. I'm still gonna go over the top though. It's fine. You know, it's fine. Without the fields, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much water the fields use. But yeah, I'm gonna build them anyway, because why not? Alright, so power's on that side. Water could be on that. Yeah, I'll put water on this side. I'll have all the power cables running down that one side, maybe. Now, do I leave a space just in case I need to upgrade at some point? Will I ever need more methane and oxygen? I think I am gonna have to put a CO2 scrubber in the base. I think, because that's not enough oxygen to breathe on. But it's something, I guess. I'm gonna spread them out just in case. I'll spread them out just in case I have to do anything with them later down the line. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the space just in case. Because you never know. Like I say, once he brings the pump upgrades, that'll make things so much easier, and I'll be able to go proper large scale on water production, and it'll be so much easier. But yeah, one block back. This is just the power side, though. Nothing actually connects on this side. All the tanks and stuff are going to be on this side. What am I missing? Small engines. Right, anyway, what time is it? So I'll probably be ending the stream in approximately about 5 minutes or so. So we won't get it done, but you know, I'm gonna have to end it here. So we needed what, 3? Was it 3? Yeah, 3. So that was 3, and then we're gonna need 9 for the other side. I don't know. I don't think I'm short on anything else. Looking forward to you at this stage. Yeah. It's took us a while though. Like I said, we've racked up 36 hours already, and I don't know if that Steam counts also the stream today. It might do. It might not. I don't know. But yeah, quite a few hours. Quite a few. So like I said, I'm definitely gonna have to do at least a little bit more exploring. To try and find the other blueprints and also try and find the other seeds. That's the main one for me. I want to find the other seeds. But yeah. Right. So the tanks, I'll have them on the same side. So yeah, I'll need to leave an extra space on this one. So there. Yeah. Grinding and mining is tedious. It is. It is. It definitely is. Especially the grinding. It just takes so long. That's why I didn't really want to do it on stream. But yeah, at the same time, it would technically be a part of the game anyway. But you know, like I said, the grinding is probably my. What am I missing now? Some small pipes. As if. Oh, I think I stored some, didn't I? Right, I'm gonna have to go get those. But yeah, there we go. I'll go grab them. We've still got a couple. I can go for just a couple more minutes, I guess. But I'll just be a minute. Unlock the survival capsule, though. Yeah, like I said, that were a massive help. Massive help. Like, I mean, well, you saw how far out I kept going because of the survival capsule. So that were a godsend. That one. It's all in the freaking greenhouse. But yeah, because obviously it does take quite a while to get the rover, which is a bit of a shame, really. Oh, I've got a small circuit, 2 small circuits in here. Oh no, that's my inventory. God damn it, idiot. I'll have the pipes though. But yeah, it does seem to be a while before you. I might as well go out here. It does seem to be a while before you get the rover. But yeah, I figured out how to get a bed as well. I completely. I didn't think about it, but basically on the repair kit, is it the materials or is it there? Even though it says repair kit, it's got the bed in it. So if you want a proper bed to sleep in before you get the rover, just unlock the repair kit, and then you can build a bed. You figure you have to try and get that one fast, yeah. Well, that's it. At least you learned from my hardships. So I'm glad to be of assistance. But yeah. To be fair, we did do a little bit of experimentation during this playthrough. So yeah, you know, we're figuring stuff out. There were a few deaths, there were a few losses, and a bit of confusion here and there, but it was all a part of the learning experience. So yeah, right. So they're all in place for future possible expansion. I just need to power them all up and pipe them all up. I've only got 300 power cables left. I might need some more power cables than that. Yeah, I will. I'll need more power cables. But I can hook up the water pipes. See, do I put tanks on these ones? I might, yeah, I might as well, aren't I? I might as well put the water tanks on them. I'm going to have a massive amount of storage, really, when you think about it. Because with 31,000 in each of these storages, this is massive. Right, so there we go. Right, let's pipe these up to the first one. So we'll try and keep it neat as we possibly can anyway. Within reason. Alright, so where's the first one? Over there. I'll try and run it alongside this. I don't think I can get it to be proper smooth though. Yeah, sort of. It'll do. Oh shit, no. I've got to put another pump right there. God damn it. Alright, pick that one back up. I forgot it's not going in that one. The water one. I need pump. I need another pump station here for these ones. So, yeah. Which one's the output? I can't see. That one. Yeah. Right, so I'll build it in line with these ones. Along the outer edge. Yeah, that'll do. And then, yeah, so it's hooking it up to there. Anyway, actually, I'll leave it all there. We'll leave it there. We'll finish it off next stream. If I don't do anything kind of off the stream. So we're going to end it here. So yeah, so potentially we will have all of what we need soon-ish, should I say? But we'll end it there for now. I'll save it there, and we'll continue. Yeah, probably tomorrow. I am off tomorrow, so I might do an early stream again. I might do a double stream again, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I'll think about it. So we'll see. I'll probably definitely do an afternoon one anyway. Maybe I might stream something else in the morning. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. But yeah, so yeah, thank you everybody that's joined. I really appreciate it, especially getting over that 400 sub mark. That's a massive milestone for me. And yeah, for those of you that are watching that haven't already, don't forget to hit that follow, subscribe button so you don't miss out on the future streams of this and some other games that I'm obviously going to be doing. I'm going to be checking out a few other games. I've got a demo to kind of check out. It's only a demo, but I'll check it out anyway. And we've also got obviously the Diablo server slam coming up, so if you're interested in Diablo 4, keeping out for that. And then obviously we've also got the V-Rising expansion coming out pretty soon, and I'll be doing a giveaway for that. So I've got 2 keys for that still left over from last time, so I'll be doing those. And there's a few other games I've been looking at. I also need to finish the Far Cry playthrough with my brother. So we'll be playing that as well at some point. So yeah, loads of games coming up. There's loads that I need. I've got a massive backlog of games that I need to kind of keep, check up on and play. So plenty to keep you all entertained. So yeah, thank you everybody. I hope you enjoyed, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.